Wherever you're starting tonight, Shanny ate all the bites. Empty plates in the dark, hunger burning in the heart. Fridge echoes your pain, starvation drives you insane. No crumbs left on the floor, you crave just a little more. Enter the big gray, let's waste away. Enter the big gray, with passion waste away. Shanny's feast took it all, left you nothing but the wall. Head spinning from the ache, wonder how much you can take. Desire and longing collide, in the emptiness you confide. Make love to the shadows near, in the big gray you disappear. Enter the big gray, let's waste away. Enter the big gray, with passion waste away. Gray, let's waste away. Enter the big gray, with passion waste away. Enter the big gray, let's waste away. Enter the big gray, with passion waste away. Passion waste away. Passion waste away. Passion waste away. Oh, passion waste away. Oh, passion waste away. Shanny's feast took it all, left you nothing but the wall. Head spinning from the ache, wonder how much you can take. Desire and longing collide, in the emptiness you can fight. Make love to the shadows near, in the big gray you disappear.
So we discussed fiction artists and we gotta be kicked out here on the weekend and losing our cards and everything all at once. Freaking out. I don't know what to do. Panicking.
I am panicking, I've tried all I can, and my phone, they sent me a crappy phone, and it's gone. I need help, someone help me. I work my ass off trying to do as much as I can. I need G-Man, can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him, I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I need G-Man, can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him, I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I say we just pack up the car, as much as we can, and we just head out to Pennsylvania. There's nothing else we can do. We got no money, we got nothing, we just sell all this stuff, but we gotta get out of the house by this weekend. I need G-Man, can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him, I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do.
It says he will be elected anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack, I wanna die. I need G-Man, someone to get a hold of G-Man now.
I need G-Man, someone severely get me hold of G-Man.
Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I wanna die. I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man. Now.
I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. Cause I just don't know what to do.
It's funny. It's funny that a family will be on the street. It's funny. It's funny that I don't have my friend to talk to. Do I need G-Man? Can someone severely get me a hold of G-Man? Because I need him. I need someone in my life. Because I just don't know what to do.
Be honest, we're all gonna need G-Man if these two don't come back. What are we gonna do without precious Shanny? What are we gonna do? Hi, Butt Spider 69. Hi, Poetic Justice. Hi, Jaleu. Hi, K. Esmeralda. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Bug Love. Hi, Jaleu. Hi, Poetic Justice. Hi, Taurus Guy. Hi, Rusty Stormcrow. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Heaps. Yeah. Hi, Rusty Stormcrow. Hi, Streamlabs. Hi, Daniel Bashner. Hi, Poetic Justice. Hi, No One Really Matters But Cats. Hi, Count Joshua. Hi, Butt Spider 69. Hi, Luann Platter. Hi, Count Joshua. Hi, Jaleu. Hi, Megan C. And Carrie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And Luann Platter and Carrie, thank you for rejoining. I really appreciate it. How are y'all doing tonight? How's everybody doing this evening? Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Hey, Bug Love, and hey, Valkyrie 420. So there's quite a bit to talk about. Especially if I wanted to visit the whole Frogan topic. If you follow me on Twitter, I've been having a bunch of tweets getting. I think DGG has been botting those tweets, but to be totally honest, I don't care. Thank you for your anti-malice black content. I'm loving it. I adored Carly and I miss her so much. Yeah, so listen, if there's any update on Carly, she hasn't uploaded in a while. I think it's going on, and I know I'm about to say, I just realized this, like, she hasn't uploaded in a while equals, I think it's been 9 days. I'm pretty sure her last video was 9 days ago. So that's what I mean by she hasn't uploaded in a while. But that's okay. You know what? Like, let her do her thing. Nobody's giving her a hard time. The Reddit seems to have shut up. Hold on, I have to log into my YouTube again. The Reddit doesn't seem to be doing anything, and if she's not making content, they've got nothing to say. You know what I mean? She'll definitely be back. I won't pretend like I'm not a little bit concerned about what might be going on, but it's none of my business. And more importantly, it's none of your business either. Okay? So whatever it may or may not be, just be supportive. She has been posting again. I have to finish the video series. on that. But she posts under Cheyenne Rose. But let's see, how long's it been? 8 days. I've been 8 days without my queen. I can't take it. But I do have somebody who just came back. Guess who just came back? You're never gonna believe it. The YouTube schizophrenic came back. He renamed his channel to Pulled String Studios for some reason. And he put out a video today about Alyssa Mercante. Now, I know like 90% of you have no idea who Alyssa Mercante is, but go check out his video. It was actually pretty good, in my opinion. But he is indeed back. So y'all go check out YouTube Schizophrenic, subscribe to him. He has some Carly content there too. I do. She's a nutter. Oh no. Yeah, no, I like the thing is like one of the things that he showed here was the fact that, you know, Hassan gets special treatment on Kotaku. And then he showed these screenshots. I don't know how your Friday's going, but Hassan just read my joke out loud on his stream. Hee hee. So she's like a Hassan simp. And so, but I saw these tweets like a week or two ago. So like, I don't know. Is he late to the party or something? I don't know. We're not here to talk about YouTube Schizophrenic today. I'm super judgy today. Listen, I've been manic for like the past like week or two, and I'm just now starting to like come down. Okay? But you all still have to hit the like button, so make sure you hit the like button on the stream. So anyway, yeah, so here's the other thing the other big thing is that Shanny and Rev decided to private their channel. Now, I know everyone's debating on whether they got terminated or they got banned or, you know, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I believe they privated their channel. And I'll show you I'll show you what makes me believe that they privated their channel. Let's see. Damn, I'm making GIFs of them. Yeah, well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that because, you know, there's been quite a bit going on with them lately, and I'm very behind. I haven't talked about, I don't even remember I think the last time I talked about them was when Rev got back from the hospital. And because here's the thing, if we go to Shanny and Rev's channel, let's see, this should pull up the channel. Oh no, don't tell me I logged out again. God damn it. All right. Oh, I'm actually getting a new message when I see this. Okay, hold on, everybody. So press 1 if you know about Shanny and Rev's channel getting deleted. One way or another, it got deleted. This is the message I'm getting right now. This channel does not exist. Okay. That is to their direct channel link. What was it before at Rev and Shanny show? I think. I don't know. But here's the thing. If I go, let's see what happens because I have a link to one of their videos. Obviously, the video is not up, but let's see what message comes up. So it says video unavailable. This video is private. Now, Malice Black hid her channel multiple times. And so that's how I know you can hide a channel. You can like private your whole channel at once. I don't know how to do it because I know that Carrie, I think you were discussing that with Hussey before. I don't know how it's done. Just because, like, you know, I don't have anything to hide. Okay, I don't have to private things. I got nothing to hide. But, I just learned how. So yeah, it is possible to do that. typically, if the account's been banned, then or not banned, but if it's been taken, yeah, if it's been banned for like a terms of service violation, it'll usually say something along the lines that like the video is unavailable because the account associated with it was suspended. Something like that. I know I've seen that message before. So I think Shanny and Rev privated their channel. Okay? That's my theory, at least. I think they privated their channel. The question is why? And somebody said something about Mark Freeman being on their ass. And Mark Freeman is Brian Oblivion, right? Why does that pussy keep running from me? I just wanted to talk to him. I was going to be nice. So they privated everything. Yeah, they privated their channel entirely. She for sure has I've learned Malice has always been this way. She for sure has a new channel under a whole new name. She runs from every community. Yeah, that's the thing is like I figured I had a feel for some reason the other day I had a feeling she's out there somewhere on fucking YouTube. She just get offline. Get offline. What was it that she was doing most recently? Because I didn't even talk about it. Valkyrie did, I know. Oh yeah, they were like holding like group therapy sessions or something. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Go subscribe to Valkyrie 420. Go sub to her channel, please. I don't want to say something when I don't know, like if I don't know what I'm talking about. But she had some weird psychic shit going on now. Some weird psychic shit, if I remember correctly. But anyway, here's the point. Is like, why did they private their channel? And my theory, my initial theory here was that, you know, they're currently doing something because I'm not aware of exactly what's going on, and y'all can like inform me, please, you know, let me in on what's going on. But what was Rev's job supposed to be? Was it supposed to be Shanny's ass wiper? I believe all the fraud and theft is caught up to them. I'm guessing they were advised to delete. They're going down. Oh. Okay. So Rev's job was basically to be her caretaker. The mug had the name of the place, right? That was, I guess, supposed to be paying him or so. I don't know. My guess would be what you're saying, which is that they said something to them, which was like, hey, we're getting all these calls and shit from people. You know, we're getting all these calls from fucking people talking about you're not disabled or whatever. You know what I mean? And they were like, just delete your fucking content, you know? So like maybe they're trying to be cool with them or something. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But the other theory that I had, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but like YouTube paid on the 21st, meaning that they deleted their channel on the 22nd. And I know they said that they didn't get the pin, so they never got any money out of this. Okay? But what if they were lying about that? What if they were lying about that just to, like, use that as a bargaining chip to get more money out of people? Do I think they're liars? Yes, I do. I do think they're liars. I'm just saying, I don't know anything for sure. This is why I would love to have that conversation with Brian fucking Oblivion, who potentially committed bank fraud. Allegedly. But, like, you know, I'm not going to accuse him of something. That's why I wanted to have a conversation with him. I don't know how YouTube works, but I'd love to know how they even had the channel. Well, and that's the thing, is like they were ban-evading this whole time. I wouldn't be shocked if their whole idea was like, let's just get this check and like delete the channel. And I was actually thinking this the other day too. Shanny and Rev typically do disappear for a few months. Am I wrong about that? It might take a year or two, but like they'll typically just kind of dip out for like a few months. And then they'll come back at some point when their grift dries up, because their grift right now is this whole disability scam. When that falls through, as it probably inevitably will, they'll be back on here, you know, from the motel room that they're going to be in. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going to happen, but like, I mean, I think we all at least know they'll probably be back. Is it true for a fact that they got disability? I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think that I doubt it. I don't know, but I doubt it. I think that they probably got hooked up with a doctor and they're hoping that the doctor can get them on disability. And then the doctor was like, hey, why don't you try Ozempic first, you fat fuck? Why don't you get off the fucking couch? And maybe your loser fucking child kicking fucking boyfriend could get a job. That's probably what the doctor said. Maybe Rev got his money coming in, so they think they won't YT after the, like, they won't make enough money on YouTube. I've only heard of these people in passing, so this is an adventure for me. Well, we're not even going to be talking too much about them tonight, because they're not really the main attraction here. We've got a new Breezy. Oh. So this is going to be one of those streams where we watch the same thing like 3 times. Okay? I think it's 3 times. What is it? Graveyard Flowers. Okay, so back, like, context here. So what was happening before Shanny and Rev deleted their channel? What was happening was Shanny decided to do a bunch of copyright strikes. Now, I guess I'll show this to you. Let me let you peek into my YouTube studio here. Oh, don't look at the money. No, I'm poor. Listen, copyright tab, okay? So you'll usually get like a bunch of videos that if your video matches up with somebody else, then it'll say that you can file a copyright claim against them. Okay. And so there'll be a bunch of options here. You can literally just check all of the boxes and then file a claim. And it just mass files fucking copyright claims of people using your content. I've had to use this quite a bit on my other channel of people who were completely freebooting my content. Nevertheless, when you do commentary channels even, these will pop up. For example, that's why I've gotten all of the copyright strikes that I've gotten from Cooking with Jack, is because what he does is he goes in here, he clicks on copyright, and he checks all the shit off, he fills out the form, and he demands those videos be taken down. And then YouTube like starts it up, and then he never like follows through with the claim. And so he does this all the time, especially to fucking small channels, and like the only thing you can do is fucking dispute it. But he basically just clicks all of it, and what he does is he goes, well, YouTube told me to do that. YouTube told me to do it. What do you mean? It just told me to do it. I'm just doing what YouTube told me to do. Fuck cooking with Jack. He's an abusive asshole who can't cook for shit. Oh my God. I barely cover him on this channel because he is such a goddamn mess right now. Oh my God. I could go off on a bad tangent about Jack right now, but I have not been talking about him on this channel because I don't really want to get that worked up. You know, he's such a dick. Oh, he's on a carnivore diet right now, and he's absolutely not following it at all. But, you know, I'm down the rabbit hole with cooking with Jack. You're welcome. You're welcome. I do cover it on my other channel. I've been waiting for his return. Yeah, so... Wait, no, never mind. You're talking to somebody else. Anyway. So, that's what happened here. So, Shanny and Rev... probably more Shanny, decided to do the same thing. Go on the copyright tab and check all the boxes and go, oh, I don't know, YouTube told me to do it. So, Shanny decided to issue a bunch of copyright strikes. That got Graveyard Flowers channel shut down. It got a bunch of archive channels shut down. And this is what I was warning people about when I said, if you have archive channels, you're always at a risk of this coming back to bite you in the ass. And you don't have, there's no fair use exception for just re-uploading somebody's content. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy watching them. That doesn't mean I don't find them useful, because right now, if I can't even watch their channel's deleted. I can't even watch this on Shanny and Rev's channel. So I'm going to Graveyard Flowers channel to watch it. You see what I mean? Like, I use it. I have no fucking problem with it. I'm just saying, like, if you upload it, they may take it down. And so if you have an archive channel, go back it up. Back it up to Odyssey or Rumble or something. All I'm saying is don't pretend like you have a right to do this. That was all I was saying in the first place. Wick. Anyway, so Shanny did a bunch of copyright strikes on archive channels. I don't have a problem with it. I had no intention on even covering this because I find it bitterly ironic to what I said a few weeks ago. So I was just happy to, you know, take the W and not say anything here. Well, Shanny decided after she did that, she got hell from people for a few days, and Shanny can't handle it. She doesn't want people to hate her. She is a miracful queen. So she decided to start a stream called I'm a Miracful Queen. Okay? That's what we're going to watch first. Okay?
I didn't cheat you.
So, what do you guys think's going to happen in this stream? Just go ahead and guess.
Hello, folks. Hello. It is I,
Just based
Your
on the
merciful
title, what do you
queen,
think? What's going on
here
here?
to speak to the people.
The Merciful Queen. What do you think she's here for?
But first, let me set this up real quick.
she forgives us like Jesus
So as you can
would.
see,
She's so precious.
Lord.
Yes, we see you, honey.
Let me put that right there for you folks.
Yeah, what's going on? Mother obese.
Alright. So, I'm doing a thing, but before I do such thing, I want people to know something.
Yes?
I have a couple questions to ask.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did she say she was about to do a thing? Let me hold on. Let me refute what she just said there. Because this is gonna I didn't even realize this was in here, and this is gonna get bitterly ironic very soon.
I want people to know something. I have a couple questions to ask.
Wait a minute.
So, I'm doing a thing, but before I do such...
I'm doing a thing, but before I do such thing. So she came on here intending to do a thing. Come on. Can anyone guess what the thing was that she was going to do was? When she's been attacked for taking down, for doing all of these copyright strikes. She's getting attacked for doing all of these copyright strikes. She starts a stream called I'm a Merrickful Queen. And she says, I'm coming on here to do something. But before I do that, let me lecture you.
Thing. I want people to know something. I have a couple questions to ask.
Oh.
And I hope they are answered.
Yes. What's the first question?
Do you think it's okay to mess with someone who over the years has been very
Yes. Go ahead. Next question.
attempting unaliven themselves, I guess I could say. Do you think that's okay? Do you think it's okay for someone's audience to come?
Oh my God, you think she's Merrickful enough to revoke the strikes? I mean, this is what I'm saying. Oh. I'm gonna get
And
worked up.
badger you and treat you with disrespect. Do you think it's okay to be de-threated and have monetarily threats and everything? Because this is
De-threated and monetarily threats and everything.
what has been happening for a while, right before I did a said action.
Yes? What happened?
Do you think it's okay to lie about someone's health, like our dear good E-Beggin' Hater here?
You would never do that.
Is that okay? See, Denise here is saying y'all don't deserve to be happy. Why is that, Denise?
Oh my God. Denise.
That's not a nice thing to say to someone. But even though you guys say horrible, nasty things to me, I have it in my power to be kind to you folks. Now, let me ask you something. Don't you think it's a reasonable action because I am going to do something kind for you after you've slandered my name, maligned my character for years? Don't you think when asking for something, you should be kind about it? You know, you get a little bit more with honey than
not to you.
vinegar.
The saying is you catch more flies with honey than vinegar, and frankly, you have no problem catching flies, Shanny. We saw that while Rev was gone.
That's the question. I don't care if people are coming after me. Come after me all you want. You're showing your true character because I didn't go after anyone. Let's just make that sure. All I did was click a few buttons that YouTube told me to click.
There it is. See? I don't know what I'm doing. I just clicked some buttons. I just clicked a few buttons. What do you mean?
But if you're going to continue...
I didn't know I was signing legal documents. I'm just clicking buttons here and there.
...to be disrespectful to me and keep threatening me, why should I be nice to you? What?
Nobody wants you to be nice, okay? In fact, I enjoy it. Can you come back, Shanny? Okay, I need you to yell at me.
Reason can you give me for me being kind to you? What have you done?
Brittany, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months in a row.
Okay, go away, Ansia. You're fucking ridiculous with your fucking paranoia. Bye. Anyway,
get out of there, Ansia. How dare
apparently
you?
we're taking each other's stuff. Yeah.
What? Say again? Wait,
We're taking
copyright.
we're taking each other's prescription drugs,
No.
according to Ansia.
That's incorrect.
That is incorrect.
Totally incorrect.
Though it did remind me that I do need to take my meds because
Where would you get
I'm a
that
good
from,
boy. I do it every
Ansia?
morning. I'm a good boy.
So, yeah, dealing with constant hate. They want.
So she has the page up here ready to be the Merrickful Queen and return everyone's all of the archive channels back to their original state. She has the chance here to do the right thing.
They want to go and act like I did something sinister to them when I did nothing to them.
Now, I just want to, I also want to follow this up with, I think Shanny knows that she needs the archive channels to, like, stay relevant. Just a hot take, but I think she knows that she needs these archive channels to stay relevant.
Other than enact my rights that YouTube gave me. No, I didn't false flag channels. At all. That's a lie.
This should be said. No flag was hit by us. It was literally, these videos were picked out by YouTube and put into Shanny'S copyright.
I'm not shitting
Hello,
right now,
they're
am
using
I?
your video section.
Oh my God, Aegis Blade, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it.
And she's showing you that right now. Shanny is showing you that right now. No flagging was done at all.
No, because YouTube gives you the right to put out removal requests on people who are using your content.
Exactly.
That's what I did.
And look, and I think, Valkyrie, I think that is the question. She says if you want to say it's reasonable flag, go ahead, but it's literally a mass flag. And that's the question. If the people are just re-uploading your content, I argue that Shanny has a right to have that taken down. She has a right to have her content presented, I don't want to say as she wants it, because I think you guys are going to take it in a different way, but like she has a right to like have her content on her channel. You know what I mean? When I make when I do a live stream about this shit, this isn't her content, you know, I'm making my own content out of it. It's probably debatable in a court of law, but like, at the end of the day, if somebody's just re-uploading your videos in their entirety, I mean, come on. You know, at some point, either, you know, copyrights either mean something or they don't, you know. But at the same time, I'm also sitting here saying I'm glad Graveyard Flowers is back. I'm glad to hear it. Can we get a clap in the chat for Graveyard Flowers getting their channel back?
Now, after you guys hate on me and threaten me, please give me one reason, a good reason.
Because we wouldn't be watching this video if their channel wasn't up.
Why I should be merciful to you.
It's pronounced Merrickful.
Come on, guys. What have you done to me that has been so nice and wonderful that I should be like...
That is where I agree with you, Valkyrie, and you're going to see that this is going to devolve very quickly. Because the problem is that when you fill these out, these are legal paperwork, and if you're going to go through with this, you need to mean what you say and stand behind it. Because otherwise, you know, you're kind of perjuring yourself.
Like, yeah, you're a nice person. I should help you out. I will lose my channel for this? Why would I lose my channel for this, Stella? Because you guys decide to go and false flag my channel? Is that what you're trying to say? See, I was within my rights. You're not. You're lying to strike someone down.
Correct. And they've done that to us for years. Years.
Yeah, so I still haven't gotten an answer. Why should I be okay with you doing this to me? Come on.
Thank you, Jesus.
Come on. Well, it seems like you guys are on the tiers, but I didn't flag anyone. I just went within my own rights. So give me a reason that I should give you my rights to my videos again. Give me a reason. No, you're abusing the copyright claim by playing 100% of my video with no commentary.
Exactly.
Can someone beg for us, please?
You're abusing my copyrighted material, not the other way around. Let's get that straight.
Everything we do is our own.
Exactly.
Like everything, even the stuff we review, it's transformative because we put at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of extra commentary on everything we do.
Thank you, Lacey. So, again, can you give me one reason? See, I'm going to report you and your message to say report me.
Actually, before I go any further with this, doesn't Lulz Cow Productions have a copy of this video that has the chat? Because the chat would be very useful in this. Let's see. Let's switch. Yup.
Do you think it's okay to mess with someone?
Perfect. And it's even better quality. Y'all gotta learn how to download videos, okay? You archive channels, you gotta learn how to download videos direct. Look at that quality. It's nice. 4K quality.
Why I should be merciful to you.
Come
on, guy.
He changed the fucking captions.
A good reason why I should be...
He changed the fucking closed captions to say Merrickful. Oh no, it does say merciful. Now I'm fucking stupid.
Be merciful to you.
I can't read.
Come on, guys. What have you done to me that has been so nice and wonderful that I should be like, yeah, you're a nice person. I should help you out.
Shut up.
I will lose my channel for this. Why would I lose my channel for this, Stella? Because you guys decide to go and false flag my channel? Is that what you're trying to say? See, I was within my rights. You're not. You're lying to strike someone down.
Correct. And they've done that to us for years. Years.
Yeah, so I still haven't gotten an answer. Why should I be okay with you doing this to me? Come on. Come on. Well, it seems like you guys are on the tiers. But
Come on, guys. Won't you apologize, vultures? Won't you apologize to her? Come on, Jason Guacamole.
didn't flag anyone. I just
Don't listen to them, Shanny. They deserve no mercy.
went within my own rights. So give me a reason that I should give you my rights to my videos again. Give me a reason. No, you're abusing the copyright claim by playing 100% of my video with no commentary.
How
Exactly.
dare you?
You're abusing my copyrighted material, not the other way around. Let's get that straight.
Everything we do is our own.
Exactly.
Like everything, even the stuff we review, it's transformative because we put at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of extra commentary on everything we do.
Thank you, Lacey. So, again, can you give me
More often than not, Rev, you put way too much commentary on everything.
one reason? See, I'm going to report you.
Nobody
in your message to
cares.
say report me for bullying and harassment.
Yeah.
I'm going to report you for saying to report me for bullying and harassment.
And everyone who says in my channel to report me,
Yeah.
I damn well will make sure
I'm
that
going
is
to report
reported.
you for saying
Now,
to report
what
me.
good thing have you done for me to make it seem like it would be okay to let this stuff go? Because we already had this conversation about 2 weeks ago. See, my behavior changed. Your behavior didn't. You continue doing the same fucked up shit you've been doing to me. Threatening me, doxing me,
Correct. And my family, doxing my family.
and Jason's family. You don't call out the people who do this. You just continue to let it happen. You don't say to your audience, please do not go after Shanny. In fact, you do the opposite. You say, fuck with her.
You goddamn right I do. You goddamn right I do. I don't ever tell anybody to fucking, like, call your ass or anything. In fact, I've fucking called people out for doing that. But, like, to sit here and say, like, that do you think I give two fucking shits if somebody comes in your channel and says, you guys should report them or I'm reporting you? You think anyone gives a shit if somebody comes in and talks about your stupid bucket or what a fat fuck you are? Do you think I give a fuck? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't give a shit.
Do this to her. Do this to her.
Fake being friends with her and then stab her in the back.
Pretending to be friends with me, stabbing me in the back like he said.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even go through the effort of pretending to be friendly towards you in the first place. Actually, that's not true. I do have an account where I, passively be nice to them. But it's mostly trolling. So it's like, and people have been talking about this whole, like, oh, we're buddy trolling them or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around giving money to these kinds of people. But at the same time, can I go in their chat and, like, be cordial and still drop a bucket joke? I don't see why not.
Get over myself when my life has been destroyed time and time again over your nonsense. How about you get over your nonsense and your feelings? Because I believe I didn't strike any of you guys' channels that are speaking. So this isn't between you and me, okay? You're just butthurt that someone else was involved that you were using my content for.
You know what tells Shanny that she's well in her rights? And I'm saying Shanny because I wouldn't have done this. This was her decision to do the strikes. I wouldn't have done it because I'm really in the showbiz thing and I just want to keep gaining subs and it's fine. But she is well within her rights to do this because this was pointed out to her by YouTube.
That's right.
GoogleTube said, hey, Shanny for Christ, the Reverend Shanny Show, your content is being used 100% of it. Do you want to utilize your copyright and have it removed? They did it.
See, it goes in the matches. This is YouTube.
Right.
Right? But see, nice work. You're all caught up. Here's where you'll find the videos that matches yours. For now, there's nothing new. Now,
They're completed.
give me a good reason why.
Yeah, Shanny, there was also an option to archive it if it wasn't actually, if it was a fair use video. But assumedly, none of this was fair use. I have yet to hear of anybody who was doing commentary that actually did it. I believe all of the videos she got taken down here were archive videos.
I should remove this, and I am only expecting people to be nice to me over this, because you're not going to get anything by your indecent threats.
Yeah, you don't have to request
You're
all
just
of
not.
them.
So, give me a good reason. I believe your channel shouldn't exist because you harass people with your channel.
Yeah, that day's gonna come, honey, when all these channels go down because they focus on one person.
Exactly.
That's not that's outside of TOS. You cannot make your channel about one individual over and over.
If no one streamed me, no one would know who I am. That's bullshit. I've been on here for 20 years and a bunch of celebrities know who I am. So what the fuck are you talking about, newbie?
Nah, you're a newbie, all right, definitely. That's a dumb answer.
That's a very dumb answer.
Shanny has plenty of clout on her own.
Jason Guacamole said,
Oh my God. Shanny has plenty of clout. You know, if I have time at the end of it, remind me to show you those Repzion tweets.
remove them, Shanny. Don't let them get over on you. They're not.
There you go. That's why she did it.
No one is gonna beg for me. Well, I already had a couple people beg for their channels for the strikes to be off.
Name, Shanny. Who was begging? I want to know who was begging.
It, so that's not true either.
That's true.
Please,
Should I show them
Shanny.
their messages?
You could. Shanny is the ruler and queen of her own content.
I am.
Even outside of me, okay? She decides that it's her content too, and she had every right to do this.
I'm saying that YouTube removed this content for me
Yes.
Yeah.
by using the copyright system
Tool.
Okay.
tool.
Yeah, it's a tool.
See, here's the thing: you get matches, right? And YouTube asks, do you want to keep this?
YouTube also tells you that you're filing legal paperwork. It tells you that this is a legal process that you're engaging in, and it asks for all of your legal information.
Them to use your content. You either have a answer between no or yes. Now, if you're gonna be dicks to me and not go on your side of the bargain, why should I?
What do you mean? If you're gonna be dicks and not go on your side of the bargain, this is the problem with this. This is not a basis of your fucking feelings, Shanny. If somebody is violating your copyrights, you have every right to take it down. So if you feel differently about it, that's not the basis for retracting it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't just like decide. It makes it look like you're doing this out of spite. Like you were only doing this to get people to treat you nice or something. As if that was a good idea, you dumbass.
I keep this? You've been sending people to harass me, to de-threat me.
Yeah, why won't you keep up your end of the deal?
Family members' addresses. Please give me one reason.
Your report card isn't very good, guys, for good behavior.
That's right. I did request.
You know, the sad part about it is it actually is kind of easy to fill these out from here. When you have to go hunting down the video and fill out the form, it's a mess. But they make it actually really easy where it is only a few clicks. Remember, Cooking with Jack gave me like 20 copyright strikes, and he only has one working arm. So that is how easy it is, unfortunately.
The removals because I have every right to.
By YouTube.
By YouTube.
They're basically telling you, hey, protect your copyright.
Yeah,
That's what they're doing.
they are.
To get this, guys, there was no flagging done at all.
No, it was YouTube that did it.
Yes, correct.
And there's
No, YouTube did not do it. You went and chose to do it.
another threat. Don't worry, Rev, you will be striked from your caretaker job. That's another threat.
There is no caretaker job. I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
also being reported to YouTube for harassment and bullying.
Yes. I will never tell you where I work, but you're wrong. It's not a caregiver position.
See, I'm saying you're.
Well, then why are you never at work, Rev? Why are you never at work? I've not. You're always on with Shanny in the middle of the day.
harassing me and you're bullying me and you're threatening me. So what do?
More.
You threaten more in the comments.
Exactly. Would Ernie, Secular Opinion, like to come in here and apologize? He could do that.
Yeah, YouTube did do it automatically. I didn't search these channels out. They did it for me.
Bullshit.
right.
I thought you had a YouTube channel.
You went in and you checked the boxes and you fucking submitted the fucking legal forms. There's no way that you didn't know what you were doing.
Shouldn't you know that? Oh wait, you gotta pose that you're being stupid about this thing within YouTube, so people don't know about it, and so you can have an excuse that I'm a false flagger.
Exactly. It wouldn't be a
Oh
false
my
flagging
God.
anyway. You know why? Because it's 100% of your content.
Yeah, it's not a
Exactly.
false flag, but
Exactly.
still, you did it.
See, there you go, putting false statements out there. You still haven't given me one good reason why I shouldn't be merciful to you guys.
No. And trust me, if you did, she would release it.
I would.
If you guys had a legitimate, hey, how about this?
See, that's not how the law works. That's not how the law works. You can't do this because somebody said something nice to you. That shows that you only did this because you were being spiteful in the first place and that you don't really have any fucking basis for what you're doing here. You're like, do you realize that you're more often than not, when you're playing these games with this, there are a bunch of lawyers that work at fucking YouTube that have to sift through all this fucking paperwork, decide these fucking things. I mean, come on. You're wasting people's fucking time that they're doling out to you for free to play fucking games with fucking these people. Oh, I just wanted you to be nice to me. Shanny, nobody needs to be fucking nice to you. Nobody needs to be nice to either of you. You're fucking disgusting. You abused those children.
Yes. She'd go, oh yeah.
Or
okay.
maybe an apology. I'm sorry for treating you so bad over the years.
Here you go. Something as simple as an apology.
I could release all of this stuff if you
An
just
apology for what?
say, I'm sorry.
And then stop
I'm
the behavior and make
sorry.
your own content.
Yeah,
Aw.
I know my name is on the copyright strikes because YouTube asked if I wanted these videos to be gone, and I said, okay, and they did it for me.
Yeah.
I didn't personally go to people's channels out, honey.
Mm-mm.
You don't know what you're talking about. Learn Google.
That's right.
Learn Google.
Learn fair use.
That's right.
Learn what fair use actually is. You can't have more than 3 seconds of anything in your own video that's somebody else's without expressing.
It doesn't matter whether it's 3 seconds. There's no fucking time limit or anything of the sort. That's not how any of this fucking works. You stupid moron.
And there's another threat. Man, keep on with the threats, man. You're reported too for that. Keep on threatening, bros.
Somebody saying that they're going to report you is not a threat.
What is this strike about? Them using 100% of my content
Yep.
and talking crap about me
Yes.
and treating me disrespectfully and not giving me any credit to the things I do. I'm making a bunch of people money. Why should I make a bunch of people money who claim they hate me? Why should I give you that right?
Correct.
Come on, man.
Shanny, you have had... How long has she been doing this shit? I mean, I know she's had at least fucking 5 years now of people archiving her fucking content. It just feels like you could have addressed this, you know, earlier.
I know they're saying terrible things and threatening. That's all they can do. That's all they do. That's all they will do. Because they are incapable of saying anything kind.
Anything.
Very mentally ill. Very. And I am too. But you guys are malicious. You're mentally ill and malicious. And you need help.
There you go. Toughen up and take the hate? No. Not if I can do something about it, dude.
Yeah, Google did this for you.
Yes, they did.
They now have a system.
Not if I can do something about it. So basically, well, I've got these copyright strikes I can hold over your fucking head. So now I'm in control. I'm in control, bitch.
Thank God. Google has a system that
You know Rev is into this stupid Dom mommy shit.
they can now, a YouTube creator can protect their content.
Yes, they can.
That's great.
I don't care if you have a problem with it.
You guys are butthurt
Hey,
because you never
kid.
make your own content. Oh,
Exactly.
you can't do it anymore. It's just the way it is now. You have to either get permission from the creator or stop doing the content.
I
for
can't show my report list and threaten to report people. Well, I'm not threatening to report people. I asked a simple question. Why should I take these down and retract them? Why should I, if all you're doing is bullying me? I will not.
Nobody fucking cares. I mean, to be totally fucking honest, like, why is she on here begging for a reason? Do you see what I mean? Like, that's what she came on here to do, was beg for a reason to remove, and that's what she's doing. She's begging you to give her a reason why she should remove them.
Be able to scrub the internet of all my misdeeds. Yeah,
misdeeds. What misdeeds? What misdeeds? You're full of shit.
See the difference between you
And just like when they're begging for money, and just like when they're begging for food, you shouldn't pay them, by the way.
and me, when I do a video on another person's video, I don't malign their character.
Right. Exactly. We review content.
Yes.
And we say, go sub to the people, go sub to them, go sub to them.
I don't malign someone's character and have other people come to harass me. Or harass them, I guess you could say.
Correct.
I don't do that. I don't do your prerogatives.
That's right. We admire our fellow.
Even if I did abuse my children, that has nothing to do with YouTube, now does it?
Oh my God.
No, it doesn't. But I didn't abuse or use my children. What did I use my children for?
You have never done anything coming close to that.
No. That's because you come on to other men, Ansia. That's why you're called that. And I'm not the only one who says that. Why don't you go to Draven when he calls you that all the time? In my DMs.
Teddy bear, too. She did it to Teddy bear, too.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, the whale's abuse. See, I can report that too.
Mm-hmm. That's not okay on YouTube, fat shaming. It's
No.
not okay. It's outside TOS.
No,
Yeah.
it's not TOS,
Aw.
man.
See, you guys break TOS every day.
Yes.
And sometimes you get away with it.
Weren't you screeching, I mean, just a couple weeks ago about Brian Oblivion being so effeminate? I mean, that's the thing that gets on my nerves with all of this is, like, it goes both ways.
Guess what? The 100% copyright now, you don't get away with that no more.
No.
Because YouTube and Google has finally caught up with your stealing asses.
It's true.
You've been able to commit theft for a long time. And now, you can't.
Yep.
Thank you, YouTube.
These fucks don't know the difference between a straight-up archive channel and a harassment channel. Exactly, Sabella.
There you go, Sabella.
Exactly.
Oh,
right.
Sabella. Oh, look at Sabella standing up for her man.
Hansia's behavior would be considered predatory if she was a man. Exactly.
Oh, more than that.
Exactly.
She'd be answering questions to the authorities if she were a man.
So, until someone gives me a good reason why I should, retract this and give you permission to use my content, I'm not going to do anything.
Right.
Because you can't give me one good reason because you use these channels.
Okay, well, I guess let's end the stream here then. Show's over, guys. Nobody's gonna apologize. I don't know how this went on for another fucking 2 hours.
To abuse a vulnerable adult.
Two of them.
Vulnerable.
I'm bipolar 1 severe. I'm considered a protected class 2.
Why not talk to the people who abuse and get stories right? Do you think it's a good thing and you're going to get anything out of someone who's an abuser and lies on your behalf? Kitty cutie, how old are you?
Oh my God.
Like, seriously, how old are you to think that you can go to known liars and have a conversation and reason with them? Because in my line of life experience, you can't.
That's correct. Once a liar, always a liar. Pretty much.
You can't. They never struck my archive channel. Only Gary did. Yeah, that's because you don't harass.
Exactly.
You just put the freaking archive channel down, and that's it. You don't tell people to harass me, to treat me like it with disrespect. As long as you don't strike Lulz Cow Productions. Well, Lulz Cow Productions is actually enough transformative that I wouldn't even do anything to their channel.
All right, bad. I know everyone's gonna think this is a shit take, but this isn't transformative. But okay.
Well, and Google wouldn't pick them up.
And Google wouldn't pick them up because it is transformative.
Exactly. Even what Carrie does is
exactly
transformative enough that she's safe.
Yes.
Dragnot too, back in the day. We couldn't get him once. Why? Because he put tons of commentary and extra stuff in the stream. So
Tons of
it was within fair use.
commentary.
You get it? You can't just gank people's videos off their channel and put it on one of yours to make money anymore.
Why have you been left off my copyright crusade? Because your videos are transformative and it didn't get picked up by the copyright system.
There you go.
So, if you don't want to be struck, go follow the rules on YouTube and use your videos to be...
Yeah, I was actually like meaning, I was like knowing that I needed to throw this in there. You know, what was it, a month ago, 2 months ago that they struck Carrie's channel anyway? You know, like they're now over here being like, well, Carrie's content's transformative and you know, they're transformative, but these aren't. Well, yeah, that's true, but like a fucking month or two ago, you were using this as the same reasoning as an excuse. So like, this is all fine and dandy that they're saying this now, but it's not going to matter in like 3 months, 6 months, whenever they start deciding, oh, we want you to take our content down, and they start striking Carrie and everybody else again anyway, you know? Like, this doesn't matter at all what they actually say here, because as they're demonstrating here, they're just going with whatever they feel about it, like however they feel it should be treated, you know? So... none of this actually means anything from child abusers and known liars.
Transformative. Learn YouTube. Be transformative.
Learn YouTube.
We're not even telling you not to do it, but you gotta take the video and manipulate it more.
Jesus
Make it entertaining
fucking
and manipulate
Christ.
it.
Well, thank you for that threat. I'm going to
Imagine these two are the ones telling you to learn YouTube.
report that. See, that's abusing YouTube. Like what this person just said. Saying they're going to strike the channel and a bunch of people are going to strike this channel.
That's false flagging.
No, that's false flagging.
That person just endorsed false flagging.
Yes.
Because our content is our content.
And my content is transformative when I use other videos.
Absolutely. We always do at least an hour of commentary. At least. It's usually...
That's debatable as well. If Cinnamon Toast Ken did not think that your reaction to him was transformative enough, then he could have sent you a strike too. It goes both ways.
More than that. For example, our video last night on the alien stuff. The video was only 54 minutes long. How long was the live stream? It was over 2 hours, wasn't it?
Yep.
There you go.
That's why it's transformative.
Yes, commentary and education purposes. And
Put in little things on the video itself. Like,
Yep.
you know?
Even speeding up.
Putting little things on the video itself? What does that mean? If that's the case, then everybody's channel is fine because everybody's sticking fucking watermarks on this shit.
Slowing down the audio of the original video can be considered transformative.
That's right. There is no flag war.
That's
I
not
didn't flag
true.
anyone. I'm just using the copyright system on YouTube.
Exactly. Once again, we never once used...
The whole idea behind fair use is, are you creating a different piece of content? Are you creating something that's different? Nobody is coming here to watch this video that they've all watched 1.5 million times. They're coming here for me, for my opinion on the matter. Like that's the difference.
the flag. We never once clicked a flag on any video, guys. Do you get it?
Nope.
Not once.
I didn't watch any of them videos.
No, we don't watch these people, man.
I didn't care about the Arthur or anything. It's just they gave me an option and I took the option. And now you're mad. So be mad.
Exactly.
Be mad.
Shanny came to here gonna maybe give you grace. And once again, you came in the stream and just insulted and threatened her. What do you expect to get? You get more with honey than vinegar, folks.
Yep.
And you're giving all vinegar.
I never said I flagged, but continue to lie.
No, we specifically said we've never flagged. We have not clicked one
You did flag. This is flagging. It's not false flagging, but it is flagging.
flag of any of these videos.
Isn't this threatening or bribing people? No.
Yes,
I just
it is.
asked.
Yes,
Give me
it
one
is.
good reason why
It
people
is.
I should retract
It's
these.
absolutely bribing people. I mean, like I said, I called it begging because you're begging for somebody to pat you on the ass over this shit.
Right.
And you couldn't even give me that.
It's
Instead, you continued more
wild.
with threatening.
Exactly. You proved that she did the right thing. To me, even. Because my advice was, honey, let it go. Because we'll get more subs and we'll get more
Honey,
traction.
let it
And it's
go.
okay. But this was her prerogative to do. She chose.
Do you think Rev really sat there and like patted her on her big fat fucking ham hock and goes, honey, Shanny, my beloved, just let it go. Do what Jesus would do and just let it go. No, he was sitting there going, yeah, you should get real worked up about it, get mad about it, so you don't fucking beat the shit out of me.
To do it, and she did it, and so I support that.
Be
right.
miracle.
Because she's proven she's
Shanny.
right. She comes to you with an offer of mercy, and you still insult her, call her names, and threaten her. Why should she do anything good for you?
I'm not claiming people's content as my own.
Oh my God! Again, Google put this list in front of her. Google said you've stolen from her. Do you get it? This is real simple stuff that a kindergartner could understand. You're not supposed to steal, folks. And when you gank a video 100% and throw it on your channel to be monetized and get clicks, guess what?
We get
You're
it.
stealing from the creator.
You know, we get it. Do you understand that nobody's going to apologize to you and nobody cares?
Yep.
Of said content.
Yep.
This happened with Chantal Marie, Foodie Beauty.
Yep.
She started using this system too. Oh, she's false flagging. You're full of shit liars. This is legitimate content takedown because it was 100% of the video, not changed in any way, put on your own channel for your own money. No, that money belongs to Shanny.
You're not supposed to lie, though, and I'm
Aw.
not lying, but continue on.
Not lying at all.
Keep bearing false witness, guys. That's really going to prove to me why I should, retract this.
No, I'm convinced you did the right thing. You did, hon. This proves how dumb and evil they are.
It really is. Fair use is when it's transformative, Sarah Lee.
Yes. And you can only have 3 seconds of video.
There's no 3-second rule, okay? I don't know where the 3-second rule is for when you drop food on your dirty ass fucking shit stained floor.
After that, you need the permission of the creator.
And Granny, I'm going to report that while you're laughing your ass off, saying it's okay for people to go after me. You think it's okay for people to go after people over something that has nothing to do with you?
Yeah, go after a disabled woman.
Yeah, you can be reported for that. Thanks.
I see Janice in the chat. Janice knows about Dragnot. Dragnot's content was transformative. Definitely.
Yes.
Because he'd sit there with his
Wonderful.
shirt off and do his thing. Okay? He was fine.
That's another thing. If you want to claim to be an archive channel, you shouldn't have that shit monetized. Exactly, Sabella. Because that's my work.
See, Sabella gets
Shut the fuck up, Sabella.
TOS completely.
See, she gets it.
She understands YouTube because she's been...
Shut up, Just Breeze, and go take another picture in front of your daughter's mirror so you can get a man.
Oop. Who knows that story? Press 1 in the chat if you know that. If you know that bit of tea.
Oh my God, is that one?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Nobody wants to talk to your ass.
Oh, we might have to go over
You're
that
gross
sometime.
woman.
Gross, yeah.
So, if you have a problem that Google, YouTube matches copyright and ask you if you want to take said copyrighted material down, why don't you go to Google and complain to them?
Exactly.
Instead of coming to me and threatening me, you still haven't given any reason why I should not do it.
I mean, it's pathetic because I could answer that for you.
Because, Carrie, you're nothing but a harasser, and you're still a harasser, and you're going to continue to be a harasser because you have no life.
Oh, no, not Carrie.
Still haven't given me a reason. They're like children. I can't get a
Carrie,
reason
stop
from them.
harassing
I mean,
her.
you're dumb. I could give them an answer right now,
This is why they call you Scary Carrie.
but they won't say it
Huh.
because they're dumb. Why don't you mute it quick?
Thank you, Sabella, because you are literally just uploading someone else's work for posterity. You aren't doing anything that makes it yours. Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let me mute this real quick.
Yeah, I just want to... You're totally... And that's why Google did this for you.
Exactly.
Because...
I got mad at you for being disabled, kitty cutie. Okay.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that really happened.
Yeah, okay. Whenever you hear somebody's disabled, you give them huge love.
Justice for Carrie for what? Her deliberately harassing someone for 2 years now because they
Aw.
decided to stay with their husband?
My
Aw.
God, that's insane. When they do that, honey, they just want you alone. That's what it is.
It's probably because you picked this husband that you're not married to over your children. That might have had something to do with it.
With no one.
Yeah.
But guess what, guys? We love each other, so that ain't gonna work.
I'm sorry your back is hurting. I'm sick of this Ozempic and feeling like I have a big lump in my tummy.
Yeah, that is rough.
The nausea is bad. I didn't choose Rev over my own flesh and blood, but you're going to continue to say the same dumb shit over and over.
You absolutely did. You absolutely did. Hello, Lowe's Cow Productions. Thank you for uploading this video. Everyone go subscribe to Lowe's Cow Productions.
Again, while not being able to give me one reason why I should retract this stuff.
I think you proved that there is none, and you did the right thing.
I did.
I think you proved.
You can't even give me one good answer.
You proved it to me, because I was the merciful one saying, don't do it, hun. But you proved that these people are so malicious. They should be coming in here begging you for mercy. Please, we're sorry about what we did. We won't do it again. And then you would have released the copyright.
I would have.
She would have, guys. But you had to come in here and treat her like dog shit again.
Yep.
So it's gone. Your shit's gone. How do you like it? Google said it should be gone because you're stealing our income.
It's Jover, guys.
Yep. But we were willing to say okay if you were just nice. Once. You prove that you're pathetic losers again.
And that's not her place.
The fact that nobody here would be nice to you, you know, what do you think? You know, does that say more about you or about all of them?
Tell me what I should do with my own life, and it's not your place to tell me what to do with my own life. Now is it? No, it's not. I don't go to you and tell you what you should do with your life, because I don't give a shit. I don't care enough. Still, no good answer for these people.
No, there's not going to be. A simple apology.
I will say one thing I quite enjoy, and maybe this is a good point to bring up, actually, is that all of these people in here probably would be more than happy to fake it and be like, oh, please forgive us, Shanny. But I genuinely believe most of these people watch those archive channels and want her to take them down, and they know she's on here to take them down. Basically, they're calling her bluff, in my opinion. That some of these people, like Butters, don't retract them. Who cares? Is just not willing to feed into her delusion about this.
Would have gotten a lot. But guess what? They can't even apologize.
No. Copyright obviously is handled by YouTube if they have a channel copyright tab. Please stop lying.
Here you go. Again, we did not click any flags. Not one
Please
flag.
stop lying. I'm like showing it right on screen.
I know.
And you're still calling me a liar.
And I will say this much. You know what's funny about you saying that is that, you know, it's all about money with them, not their content, but the fact that someone else might be earning money making fun of them and they get nothing out of it. Exactly. And that's why I do respect the fact that they do have rights in this situation. But at the same time, they may have rights in this situation, but do you think that they're going to even take the effort of taking that content and actually monetizing it for themselves? You know, do you think they have any intention of like actually doing anything with the content, or are they just playing a fucking game over here, you know?
Liar.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. She literally has
Just
the page
being manipulative
on the screen for you guys, and you're saying she's lying. You're insane. You have no discernment, or you don't know your own fucking name. You must not. I feel sorry for you. I'll pray for you.
Like, the problem is that even at this point, she's just completely perjured herself here, and it's just like, you didn't take these down because you were concerned about your damn copyright. You were taking these down because you're a bitter, disgusting, smelly woman.
Showing you is not the flagging system. This is something independent that creators have. It's a tool that Google made to detect copyrighted material.
I'm trying to watch my mouth so I don't get the yellow.
That's all she did. No flags hit at all.
Nope.
We have not visited one scammer channel.
I'm not asking people to beg for mercy at all. I'm asking for an answer. It's not handled by YouTube. Well, obviously it is being handled by YouTube if they have a page for it.
God,
oh my God.
So dumb.
And I'm reporting that for harassment and bullying. I'm not mad at you, kitty cutie. I don't know where you're getting this from. Jesus Christ.
That's just
Yeah, obviously.
all I need my attention to. Okay, fine. Hi, kitty cutie. Welcome.
This isn't about reaction channels. This is about taking 100% of my content. There's a difference and not being transformative with it.
That's it.
Do you know how to listen? I'm reporting you as like a child telling their mom on you. Well, that's what everyone's saying to me is I'm reporting you, I'm reporting you, I'm reporting you.
Yeah.
So if they can report me, why can't I report them when they're obviously giving me threats and shit? Oh, I need to give Carrie a chance. How about she says, I'm sorry? Maybe that might help. No one's abusing the system.
Oh my God. Are you seeing this in front of your face? This is a tool given by Google to creators on YouTube to protect their copyright. And Shanny utilized it. Do you fucking understand that? There's no abuse of any system going on here. She utilized the tool that Google gave her on YouTube. Period.
Do you get that?
Do you fucking understand that?
I mean, can you fucking this shit has been like reduced. Like the dead air has been removed from this. We're 31 minutes in. Just either remove them or don't. Nobody, like, I'm with Butters on this. Who cares? Just either do it or don't.
Call me a child with 12-year-old.
Oh, I need to be willing to bury the hatchet? I've been trying to bury the hatchet for how long now? Asking people for peace, and they've done nothing but treat me like shit even more.
That's right.
So don't you tell me that peace is a two-way street when they decide not to do it.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. We have asked for peace for years. Just let us do content. You guys couldn't do that. Just let us have content.
Please, Shanny, just give peace a chance. How about you guys give peace a chance? You want to give peace?
Wait, why? My whole thing is, why doesn't any of these messages qualify for her as an apology? They're begging for your forgiveness. Please, Shanny, give peace a chance. Why won't you show any merit?
You want to show me peace? Show me peace and maybe I'll reconsider. But you haven't shown me peace. For years, you haven't shown me peace. And now you're talking about peace now that you're not getting what you want?
Right.
Give me a fucking break.
That's funny. Give peace a chance. They're telling you that?
They're telling me that to give peace a chance.
I mean, that's hilarious. That's exactly what you've asked for years. Just let us have content. That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. Why don't you tell the other people to give peace a chance?
Yes, there should be 15 apology videos to you for stealing your content.
Exactly.
Then you might consider taking it away.
Exactly.
Make apology videos for Shanny.
Every reaction channel that covers you is going to go crazy with this live.
Has anyone made an apology video for Shanny yet? I feel like I should make one.
Just handing them content.
Fine.
Fine, go crazy over it with me saying, can you give me one good reason why I should be nice to you? Let them go crazy.
Sure. Do like you do to Foodie Beauty. Oh, look, she raged. She's so horrible. Yeah, you bully her all day and night. You bully the woman 24/7. How do you think she's going to react eventually?
Exactly, Sabella. Carrie's idea of peace is that she gets to say whatever the fuck she wants about you, but you better not respond to her. Exactly.
Exactly.
God help if you defend yourself, right?
Yeah.
Right?
My God, you can't say anything, Shannon. You have to be abused every day on YouTube, and you can't say a word about it. Hey,
No.
bullshit.
No.
Bullshit.
No.
You have every right to
Doesn't
do what
work
you
that
did.
way.
Every right. That's it. Now, YouTube has to expand this tool to also recognize slander and harassment.
Yep.
That's the next step. And then all the negative reaction channels will go
How the fuck are they gonna fucking recognize whether something is slander or not?
away.
Yep.
And they should be gone because they're outside of TOS because they focus
So
on...
much for the high road. What exactly is the high road? I did the steps to take the high road, and you guys decided to threaten me, de-threaten me, call my personal phone, threaten family members and all that. What the hell you talking about, the high road, Ronnie? The people you hang around on is not the high road. They're the low road.
They're the swamp. They are the swamp.
If it starts recognizing slander, your channel is doomed. Tell me what I said that's slander exactly. Please, give me an example. I bet you can't give one example.
Never happened.
Exactly.
Never happened. Have we talked about public figures?
If things keep going like this, there'll never be peace. Well, you know what? Peace is on their side now.
They're moving.
I've been peaceful. I have let shit go over the years. They never have. Not one goddamn thing. It's on them now, Underhaven. And if you keep repeating yourself like this, I'm going to block you.
Baby Bell, you cute.
I keep striking all the videos exposing me, or they're slandering me.
There is no exposing
Slandering
Shanny.
me.
She's an open book. And
You're right. It's not exposing or slandering. It's literally a re-upload of your video. I guess you could call it exposing, but I mean, it's just a re-upload of your video. It's definitely not slander.
and she's never done
Might
anything
be
malicious
evidence.
to anyone on YouTube ever.
What's my favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? The s'mores.
My favorite is default
Hey,
fucking
Corey.
cherry, strawberry.
I didn't strike channels.
Is cherry really default? Default Pop-Tart?
I don't
just
think you
gonna
know.
keep-
I don't think you know the difference between taking YouTube's advice to copyright someone and striking someone
of what I
personally.
They're
thought
just
so.
going to keep doing that, honey.
I know.
Saying that you struck something when not one flag was hit anywhere.
No.
They're going to keep saying that. And that's what they do.
Yeah,
They
keep
try.
lying.
They try to make reality by keep saying it over and over and over again, like Goebbels' Nazi propaganda tactic.
Yeah, you can block them if you want, Lacey.
Oh my God, we're on about Joseph Goebbels again. Have we come full circle with these two? Finally?
Mm-hmm. Go for it. Get the 6-shooter out. Or the shotgun.
Carrie said she would stop stream sniping you if Rev apologized to her for calling her names.
What?
How about all the names she calls us?
Oh my God. Are you
Every
serious?
day she's harassing us and he has to
Yeah, but the difference is you deserve those names.
apologize. Get over yourself. I don't care if your name's a Bible verse.
Do you realize I have already said to her that I hope you have the best marriage possible and go with God? Do you realize I've said that multiple times?
Yeah, you said it in like a lot of detail about the things her husband should do in the bedroom. So yes, you said that way too much detail. You did say that, but
Now,
gross.
she just wants attention.
She does.
She wants attention, and you got it. You got some attention, and as soon as you got attention, it didn't go very well for you, did it?
I don't know, Izzy, to tell you the truth. I just saw these things and I was like, fine. Click, 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 click.
Yeah.
Get rid of them. I don't care who they are.
Why not?
It's my shit and they're talking shit about me. I don't give a shit. All negative titles slandering me. All negative, horrible titles. Well, here's the thing about that. If they tried to re-upload those videos, there's actually another thing within the matches and the copyright part of this right here. You can type, have no other duplicates of this video. So that means YouTube will automatically block you from uploading that video.
Exactly. They've gotten serious about copyright. The reason they had to is because celebrities and people that are actually in Hollywood started using YouTube. So they took the copyright serious now.
Is that another threat? Anyone who fights these strikes will get this channel taken down. Uh-huh. I'll make sure to report
What
that too.
the hell are you talking about?
Why would YouTube give you the option to do this?
Why is everything? Let me put it this way, and this is maybe this is where it'll make a little more sense. Is like they don't ban anybody for like shit posting that much. They mostly ban people when what they're saying is, I'm going to report this channel. Everybody should report this channel, or they're child abusers or whatever. It's only the shit that they think they could actually get in trouble for is what actually bothers them. Everything else is just like whatever.
Then strike your channel
In fact, everything else is just more attention for them, really.
for doing what they told you that you can do.
Exactly.
That's dumb.
They made this tool available to creators now, and it was used. That's it. That's all that happened.
Yep.
And Shanny was willing to come on here and say, hey, I might retract this if you could either apologize to me or give a reason why I should allow these videos to still be there. And what did you do? You came in and called her names, slandered her, said lies again.
Threatened.
All the same shit. You got the same behavior. So why should Shanny be merciful and release it?
Okay,
Why?
then don't.
There are no
Nobody
reasons to.
cares.
Why should I be nice to you?
Exactly. Why should you be merciful?
Peace and marinara.
Couldn't even give one good answer.
No, it's your demon.
No, it's not a promise to file a lawsuit, Steve. That's not in the paperwork at all.
No, oh my.
Stop lying.
Actually, it kind of is.
That's the flagging.
That's the flagging system. This is completely different.
That's not.
Did you serious kick out the pacifist? I
Oh
can
my
kick you out too if
God.
you want. See?
These two need to go to copyright school. I had to go to copyright school after fucking Jack struck my fucking channel. They should too. Seashell Cindy, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. See, you guys say I'm risking my channel by doing something that YouTube tells me that I can do. That's really dumb to think that I believe that bullshit. Oh, Gracie, they do take a lot of views away from us.
Oh my God. Let's not even talk about our OF content.
Yep.
Huh.
I've just dug my own proverbial YouTube grave. Okay, I'm going to use that as harassment too.
That should be pinned for this is evidence of harassment.
I mean, it is.
It absolutely is.
See, you're talking about retaliation, which is not toward terms of service at all.
It's against.
No mercy for. Okay, I'll report that one too.
You know, good job, guys. You proved to me that Shanny was in the right in what she did. You proved it to me. Thank you.
I didn't flag.
The flagging system is separate from this removal tool. Do you get that? They're two separate things. A manual copyright takedown that isn't picked up by the AI goes through the flagging system. We didn't use the flagging system once. Shanny,
Why would it slow down getting our pin?
No. See, that's what they don't understand. It's the same system. It's the exact same DMCA process that you're going through. The only difference is that YouTube puts it in the dashboard and detects what may or may not be. It's just putting it in your dashboard. It's not two different systems.
If it's going through the mail, Gracie.
that makes no sense.
It doesn't.
No.
It's all fear tactics, all bullying,
Yeah.
all trying to make it seem like I'm the stupid one. I don't believe what any of y'all are saying.
Right.
Guess what? I'll call your bluff. I got 4 fucking aces on the fucking table.
That's right.
I call your motherfucking bluff.
She's got 4 aces showing, guys. Like, what do you want to do?
Then
You gotta
don't
hand
do
over your
it.
chips.
Who
And you did.
cares?
She took your chips, which is false uploads. It's uploads that do not
Peace and
belong to you. The
marinara.
copyright is held by the Rev and Shanny Show.
Yeah, maybe next time not to try to make money off someone's 100% of their content.
You should make 100% of your own content.
And you can use my content too. It's called being a reactor. Put in other like pictures up with it, making it look like a show. Using other videos
pictures up.
in your show.
Exactly.
Actually do the work.
Content.
Not steal 100% of my content, monetize it, just so you awful people can go and take the content.
Google set this up because more high-profile stars started using it.
Don't you lie, Yoshi Pillow.
Yoshi Pillow never lies.
You love when I'm assertive?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
I've heard people say that to me too. They like it when I'm a dom.
And I agree with that, Lacey. She does do that. You know as well as that these haters will mass report your vids. They've been mass reporting us anyway.
Yeah, we gotta.
We've been mass reported ever since we started this channel.
Yeah, and that's why we always have to request a manual review of the video for monetization because they keep false flagging.
Exactly.
You guys false flag all the time, but YouTube gets it now. They understand
Yes.
that you've done this because you know what? I got a reminder at the top of the browser when I went to the studio a little while ago that they said that they're aware of the abuse of the flagging system.
Oh, God bless you, Matt. He got back from Alaska.
That's great. They are aware of what you people have done by abusing the flagging system, and they're not going to take people's channels anymore because they know that you've fraudulently used the system for years.
And Noper, I'm hiding you because you're just not being honest.
To Matt, God bless you, glad you're back. The kiddies kind of need some foods if you're in the business of giving foods. I'm glad you're back, Matt, and I hope you had a good time.
It's not his fault. Matt, it's not your fault. Don't listen to her.
Fault? What? Fault?
That all of this happened. No, it wasn't. I
What
made a
an
choice.
idiot. What a moron. Do you realize how good of a guy Matt is?
Yeah, Matt's a sweetie pie.
Yeah, they'll try to attack him because he's so nice.
Do you know the difference between being transformity, sadistic, savage, or are you just going to repeat what everyone else says? Do the reaction channels bring me viewers? They bring me haters.
All they said was, "Oh my stars." That's all they said.
Yeah.
They bring me people who threaten me and call me names.
They bring you.
I don't want those people here.
Bring you brain dead zombies.
Yeah, every time Rev has brought up the cat food or, hey guys, you want to buy some cat food, blah, blah, I'm like, Rev, why don't you use the money from your job?
That's what they bring you.
Exactly.
Good thing Rev has a job now that he can use the money from his job to buy food.
Well, with all your ban evading reports, what have they done really? Nothing.
Whip out the
You know
debit
why?
card.
YouTube doesn't see it like you do.
Ban evasion does not exist. If you lose your channel, you can create a new one the next day with a fresh chance. That's the truth. Do you get that? Everybody has the ability to come back and try again if you mess up.
Yeah,
There is no such thing as ban evasion.
there you go. Aaron says if someone just re-uploaded your content, you should strike them. That's called theft. Exactly.
Bingo.
And that's what this thing does. It says they use 100%, 80%, 30%.
Yeah, I don't even know the logic behind his whole ban evasion doesn't exist. I mean, they are absolutely ban evading.
3% of your content.
If you want to get mad at something, guys, for the removal, get mad at the algorithm, the AI algorithm that picked it up. That's what you should be mad at.
Exactly. Then let this go and enjoy having your channel. I would if people would stop giving me death threats over the phone.
Yeah, and other things. All kinds of threats.
No one is really making money off your content.
You haven't missed much. Basically, actually, someone TLDR, because the only thing that's happened so far is that they're begging for somebody to give them a reason to remove these copyright strikes.
Gracie, don't lie. I'm done with you.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
You're very full of shit.
Yeah, and
we're almost there. I promise.
Theo said this.
I know we're almost there. I know we're almost there. Just hang in here with me.
Actually, true. Ban evasion is
It
only
gets
if they
dumber.
ban your IP, which is super rare. Exactly. Thank you.
That happened in one case. I heard. That's Brett Keane.
Yeah.
That happened in one case, as I'm aware. That's not really done ever. IP bans are not done, really.
That's right. There's no business like show business. This is business.
Yeah.
This is what happens in the business. Do you think you could go and air a whole TV show on a mainstream media outlet and you didn't get any permission from the creators and you're allowed to do that?
Well, actually,
no, you get sued.
Shanny,
And the channel, or not the channel, but the the channel.
Peace and marinara.
Yes.
No, that's not true.
Well, I know that. I'm not talking about news. I said their whole TV show.
Like the Tonight Show or something.
Yes.
Yeah, that would get copyright pop, definitely. Immediately, actually. They'd take your stream off from being live if you did that. Which they should. It's copyright.
Sorry. You did it to yourselves. Drama. No. You guys bring the drama, honeys.
Would you like me to make your coffee?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I just correct it. I do feel that way, Nick.
Do I need to make some coffee for you, honey, so you can sit on here for another hour and beg people to apologize to you over something that you did to them?
That I should teach them a hard reality. Because I've been nice to these people for so too long, just for them to bash me over the head again and again and again and again. The Seroquel, I'm not on Seroquel, but continue with your bullshit.
And again.
Shit lies. Thank you, Chibi. Live streaming, they take it down to prevent further infringement, which is bullshit. I don't know. Well, good. They can go and be a commentary channel without muddying my name up and treating me disrespectfully.
In this case, it was literally because there was no transformative editing.
No, it said 100% of content taken.
Yes, that's literally just grabbing the video off your phone and putting it on there. It's not okay, ever. That's not okay, ever.
Nah, Miss Liz, go to your therapy. It's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. My children are not abused.
Yeah, listen. What was the name? Miss Liz? Definitely. If you're in here and you see any value in these human beings, I don't know. But if you see any genuine value in these human beings, don't miss your therapy appointment.
Victims, thank you very much. I know about
Go to
farms.
therapy.
That site needs to be fully taken down.
That's correct. That site shouldn't exist.
It creates people to stalk others.
It's a stalker website, and everybody knows that.
You have a good day, Sarah Lee. What's my plans for today? Well, I kind of did everything I needed to do today. My nurse came over. Yeah.
Yeah, your nurse from Attend, who they work for, not me. That's why she got a blankie and we got a cup from Attend, because they're taking care of her. You get that? She's got a nurse now.
Kiwi Farms has a YouTube channel and I'm on it. Well, we'll see.
I didn't know.
That YouTube channel probably should be taken down.
Definitely.
You're endangering people and you don't care.
It's gross.
Yeah.
Stalker harasser website.
So, Rosa, you agree that people should be stalked on the internet and all their life should be put out on it if you do one mistake? Do you think that's okay to do, Rosa? Do you think that's...
Do you, Rosa? What do you think? I say yes.
Okay, to constantly have people hating on you over your past mistakes. Do you think that's okay? Do you condone that? They'll never answer me. They never do. Because they know they're wrong.
Correct.
They know they're morally compromised. And their integrity is poof.
They don't know the meaning of the integrity. That's a foreign word to these people.
Yeah, I got the Note Gator Wrangler. You don't have to repeat what other people said. They have there's a Kiwi Farms on YouTube. Good for you. You told me something that other people told me. You're so smart now. You're in the In Club.
Oh my god. Aurilla, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Here's my stream dues. Thank you so much. And but first of all, everybody make sure you hit the like button and click the join button, become a member, or give me super chat, or give me PayPal. I don't really care, but pay me if you find some value in this. Okay? Let me in fact, that would be a good point to bring up actually right now, which is that I think a lot of people seem to look at this and say, well, you know, these people are scam artists. That's why you shouldn't give them money. That's true. But in a lot of situations, when people are begging for money because, you know, they have cancer or whatever, you know, I don't want to say that you shouldn't believe them, but I just want you to take this general rule of thumb, okay? When it comes to people on YouTube, on Twitter, whatever social media kind of shit is going on, when it comes to those people, you should pay them based on the value that you get from them. So if you get value from my stream, you should pay me. And I mean, if you get value from Shanny and Rev streams, you should get therapy, but you know, if you pay them, okay, whatever, but you should get therapy probably first with that money.
The website should be gone, and the YouTube definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
And it will be eventually, I think, because YouTube is understanding these problems.
They are.
They're really starting to get it.
Because it's hurting those celebrities. Like I said it would happen. You go after the celebrities, and you did, because you're dumb, and now the law is getting involved, and now things are changing.
That's right. Really butthurt.
Is that another threat, Davy Jones? See? Another fucking threat, man. You guys just don't stop the fucking threats. Continue on threatening. People are seeing this, man. They're seeing your threats. No, I didn't. I had a cancer scare, and people decided to go and bank off it by twisting the story.
A cancer scare. What does that mean, a cancer scare? You mean you made it up in your fucking head and then the doctors told you didn't have it?
I'm being really mean. How am I being mean? Exactly, Sarah. I'm being assertive and direct. It's not being mean.
Are reactors nice every day?
I know.
Oh my God.
The reactors are so nice.
Yeah. That's literally taking black and making it white and white make it black. Like, it's so crazy.
No, I get slandered constantly, but I have to be the nice one. I don't think so. I'm not stupid to their level. Their level is what Mama of Steel is doing. Their level is threatening. Their level is doxing people and stalking people.
That's right.
And that's a threat. And threatening. I don't do that shit. All I asked was give me a good reason why I should be nice to you. Why I should be kind to you. And that you couldn't give me anything. Not one. Instead.
All right. So that then the stream's over. You're not doing it. You're not going to be a Merrickful queen. That's okay. Piece of marinara.
More threatening, more name calling, more bullying, more harassing. And you're
still
blind
gonna go on about
to what
it?
you do.
You guys had a chance.
Completely unaware.
You had a chance to show that, we learned our lesson. And you did the opposite. You tripled down on treating Shanny like shit. So your removals will remain removed.
That's right.
That's just the way it is. Because you have no compassion. You have no forgiveness. You have nothing. You're literally black pits of evil. So be black pits of evil without our content.
That's right.
Make your own evil content.
I lost a lot. I lost 4 people since I made this. Oh my God. I'm done with.
No, people that are for real will come here even more from this video because see how shitty you are.
Yeah.
Okay?
Exactly. I'm not in here bullying anyone either. They could have been just nice and kind and said, sorry, I'm not going to treat you that way anymore. But they didn't. Instead, they doubled, tripled down.
Yep.
What more do you want me to say? You couldn't answer the question. Couldn't answer the question. Goofy titles. I think saying I'm lying and calling me fat and you're...
Oh, look who it is. It's Vanilla Tea Girl. Now, she's one of the archive channels that got her channel taken down. Do y'all want to go take a look at her channel real quick? Let's go take a look real quick. Because I remember TJ shouted her out. Said, yeah, her channel got taken down because of Shanny and Rev's ridiculous fucking copyright shit. And if we go look at her channel, she's been doing these uploads. In fact, let's go to oldest. About 5 months ago, she was doing this Lisa Richards shit, and then she started doing some Shanny shit. And I go, look.
Actually, like, yeah, I got my body.
It's right. All uploads. Okay. You know, there's no commentary here. There's clips. You know.
Hello, my folks.
Mammy Shanny. Let's not use that word. Let's just try refraining from using that word, ma'am. You know, so here's mistake number 1.
Code red, by the way.
This is all archive content, and this proves their point, which is that You're just re-uploading their video that is already on their channel. It's not fair use. It's just simply not. And that's okay if you're willing to suffer the consequences of that and you want to do that, then okay. But this girl's already got nearly 4K damn subscribers from just re-uploading, and that's what I mean. I won't bother with the details, but that's what all of these videos are. Is there commentary here maybe? No, we're just
What's up, guys? How you doing?
A screenshot.
JW, have to. I just have to, because it's an obligation. The first time I saw you, they have no.
I mean, you ain't got nothing to say. Jason's utterly pointless live, and of course needs donations for Shanny. So, okay, this is all archive content. I've already said, I'll watch archive content, but it's not fair use at the end of the day. So, okay. Well, she is ban-evading also, and decided to come in on her ban-evading channel.
Titles aren't goofy titles, Vanilla.
No, abusive titles.
Hey, I just woke up, Shanny and Rev. I'm not in here bullying anyone.
But sure, you could go and lie. That's fine. Thank you, Big Barb, for the $2. But these cigarettes were borrowed.
Yeah.
Also, Big Barb, stop giving him money.
Yeah, from my good friend down the road. He's a very kind man.
So, Vanilla Tea Girl, I only ever said Jason was hungry. Even though he says massively he's not hungry.
Oh my god. You see me eat. I ate on camera.
It was only goofy titles that made you guys upset, and I understand that. Oh, well, you can take accountability for that. That's good. I never called you. Wait, what?
Again, last night.
Vanilla Tea Girl, maybe you...
I never called you fat in my titles. No, you called her a mammy, which is infinitely more confusing and worse.
You could answer these questions, and I'll release you.
Oh, we'll get there,
Do you think it's appropriate
Carrie.
for your viewers to come to my channel?
We'll get there, Carrie, but we're going to watch your reactions, too. We're going to watch your reactions, because otherwise, in what basis would this be if I didn't at least, see her side of the story, But you need people to give them money so that they make videos, then you get people to give you money watching them. I mean, but the reality is I could find somebody else to fucking watch. I got other things to fucking do than deal with these fat child abusing fucking losers. There's other shit out there. We could watch Carly. Well, we can't actually because she hasn't been uploading. But it's not the point. There's other shit going on.
Hate on me? I'll say that again if you didn't get that. Do you think it's appropriate that your viewers come to me and hate on me, saying they come from you? Do you think that's appropriate? Do you think it's appropriate to pick on someone who's very much been very attempted to unalive herself? She says, no, it's not.
Now, remember,
well, maybe you should put a disclaimer in your title.
Remember that. As far as her, Shanny's over here accusing her of, you sent people after, to come harass me.
Yep.
Not to go after me. And maybe you should start pushing that, not to go after me and bullying people.
They got it.
So I've never called you fat in my titles. I only ever said Jason was hungry. I know, it's titles. Yeah, because you don't give any commentary. The only commentary you give is in your titles.
Ask themselves why they're into that. Huh. That's the bigger...
All right, back to Vanilla Tea. Do you know your viewers have been coming to my channel giving me death threats? Because they have given me death threats. They have threatened my well-being. They've doxed his uncle. They doxed Jason's uncle. Your viewers, by the way, Vanilla Tea. Because you're the majority of what was hit. They are not from my channel. Yeah, they are. Because they said, why'd you do this to Vanilla Tea Girl? I'm going to destroy you. You're going to get revenge.
Oh. No, I believe people said that. I don't know how much she's totally responsible for that. I've never been okay with bullying. It was only ever to show Jason was hungry. But if he's not hungry, I'll take your word for it from now on. What? The man's over there starving. It's like watching the Passion of the Christ all over again. And you want to sit here and say, I'll take your word for it. Okay. They are not from my channel. They've been from your channel, Shanny. I don't know these people. Well, why would they be bringing up your name then? Also, I will say this much. I believe Shanny's may be bluffing here and just saying that people came in and said this shit. But we'll get there.
That's threats. That's threats from you.
Actually, we could go there right now. We still got her channel pulled up. On her community tab, let's see if she left the post up for this. Hog feed for the one who keeps inhaling groceries. Oh yeah, you never said anything. You never called her fat, did you? You never called her fat. This was 3 weeks ago. You never called her fat? What? Let's see. The two dummies striked my channel. LOL. Coming from people who are banned from the YouTube themselves. Wow, I hope you fight it. Reporting their channel faster than Shanny running to an all-you-can-eat buffet that takes EBT. So did she send people over there to report her channel? I mean, she sure didn't discourage it. You know, this is the only point that I'm making, though, is like, you know, two can play at that game. Was that the only one? Alert, Shanny has struck my channel. I repeat, Shanny has struck my channel down. Lamau, can y'all please go to my new one? Time to start over. So she makes a second channel, which, I mean, assumedly is fucking ban evading. And then, you know, we get up to this where she comes to confront Shanny.
Your people.
But I'll take your word for it, Vanilla. Make sure you don't have people coming to you. Because I'll do you, because, you know, I guess you seem kind of reasonable compared to the other ones. But I'll remove the strikes from your channel.
There you go. See, guys? That's a mercy.
No, she didn't say shit. She denied pretty much everything. But Shanny's over here like, all right, here, now I can finally end this fucking stream. I'll go ahead and take all the strikes off.
Seeing Grace?
Because she gave me a good answer.
Yeah. Here you go.
I can't show you what they say here. I can go and give you the messages on email.
In fact, she's fighting with you, Shanny. Prove it. Show me that they said that.
Needs to be done. But I'll remove the strikes on you.
Here you go.
Because to tell you the truth, I very much do love BB. He's been a very nice person.
Yeah.
And he makes me feel pretty.
Oh.
And I don't want him mad at me, because I do care for him. But the other people, I cannot stand them. Just so you people can see. So you, like, know what's going on, right? See this? Right there. Please.
I've never... What did that fucking say? I've never seen anyone on my channel threaten. I'm sorry if they did that. If they did do that. I don't condone violence on my behalf.
Right there. Please stop bringing up my children. That's inappropriate. Thank you, Vanilla T, for saying that. I do value you say that.
Aww. She got pinned. I don't condone harassment or bullying of Jason or Shanny whatsoever on my behalf at all. Never have. Aww. Shanny finally got what she wanted. An apology. Aww. That's so sweet.
I don't condone harassment and bullying of Jason or Shanny whatsoever on my behalf at all. Never have. Thank you.
Only took her how many hours to get it?
Yeah.
All I needed to know is an answer. She gave an answer. I'm not using her as a scapegoat. Don't tell people what my prerogative is.
Yes, you are.
I said I got an answer from her that's good.
Right.
She's saying she doesn't believe in bullying of any manner. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a good attribute to have. Maybe you should try that sometime.
You don't need any scapegoat. You were in the right this whole time.
That's right. Thank you, Vanilla T. Not only that, I will watch your channel and be there in the comments for you and support you. Everyone support Vanilla T girl.
Aw, Shanny finally has a friend that isn't fucking Sal Bella.
She's actually someone who has moral integrity. That's right, Watermelon. Even Watermelon agreed to that.
What's your deal? I love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you.
Hopefully this fixes up everything.
I won't do any more dumbass titles. If Jason isn't hungry, I will believe him.
For you. You're welcome.
You know, imagine anyone that talks about Eugenia Cooney saying that damn shit.
You see how easy that was, folks? You should really learn to how to treat people, and then you wouldn't have problems with them.
Exactly.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Exactly. Pretty easy.
I'm getting sick of being threatened and treated like my life doesn't matter to other people when they're making money off my back.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, maybe look at it from my perspective. That people are making money off my back and then treating
Shanny is direct evidence that some lives don't matter as much as others.
me disrespectfully.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Lacey. And that was the wrong thing to say, Jurgen. That was the wrong thing to say. Because this takes work. Nah, you don't have to send me anything, Vanilla. Well, I know we could use it, but I just
Yeah, no.
I know.
You know.
There, you little devils are
Aw, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I'll send you a gift, and on the 26th, I'll send you something. A cut.
about to be free, okay? Because I'm actually a nice person.
Amen.
Fuck me in the asshole. Alright.
Okay.
I don't mean it that way, baby.
Sorry.
Jason's like, okay, I'll go for that.
You rang? A butt fucker? Yeah, absolutely. Female. Yeah, you.
I guess that
You see how they're
someone
lying
was
to you,
arguing
Vanilla T?
about flirting.
They're not lying against you.
Yeah,
These same
now
people
they're
that said how much they
attacking
loved
you
you.
now.
C4, all you got.
They're attacking you. I can't even imagine why. No, look, I just want to. I'll just kind of pause here for now and say, I kind of get this situation. Okay, she thrust herself into the chat. It was kind of awkward, and she said all of this shit. And like, okay, whatever. You know, again, I wasn't gonna fucking talk about this or get involved at this point because I thought to myself, you know, whatever. Like, she was probably awkward. She's probably not gonna pay them anything anyway. You know, so whatever. You know, like I'm not totally that interested in this. You know.
Folks, it's just how to be nice to Shanny. She's my Adrian, you know.
You know, these same people that got on my case now are using their position to say that I'm using you as an example when they were basically using you as an example.
What the hell is
to continue harassment and hatred toward others. Now you can see it yourself.
Shanny, that is so insane.
I know, right?
I mean, hopefully Vanilla T will see how crazy these people are.
Yep.
And I'm sorry
Big
if
Bird,
you were
thank you
just
for
a nice
getting a
person
membership to
re-uploading her stuff.
Squish.
But you have to understand the people that follow our content are literally from the pits of hell.
Yep.
A lot of them. So be careful.
Aw.
That goes to you, Vanilla T.
Yeah.
Be careful.
From the pits of
Underhaven, I'm
hell.
not going to talk to you after all the shit you said. And not only that, Underhaven, let's just, I mean, I've heard some junk about you and underage girls and shit, and I'm just not pleased with that.
Whoa.
I'm just going to be full
Is this
front
true?
with that, man. There. They are taken down. Is your channel back yet? May Jesus Christ bless you, Alini, with your COVID
Aw.
and make you heal. Amen.
Oh, God bless.
Yeah, I believe you, Vanilla. Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
KFC.
thank you for rejoining for 2 months.
But you're
ago.
all, you little devils are all free from your little copyright thing. You happy? Are you still going to call me evil after I showed mercy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Watermelon.
Yes.
What's your deal, Watermelon? Oh.
Why not ask Underhaven? Well, Do you want to talk to someone who is possibly a PDF file?
My God.
Merciful Queen.
Now, I believe, if I'm not wrong, that about ends it for this. They ramble on for quite a while, and the vanilla tea girl stuff kind of goes back and forth. But we all get what happened here, right? You know, at the end of the day, she offered them money, you know, and anybody in this community will tell you, like, just don't give them money, you know, troll them all you want. Just don't give them fucking money in some attempt to troll them, you know, and look, there's always going to be people that do. I get that. And it is not, I can't control anybody. Okay. You're going to do whatever the fuck you're going to do with your money. Like, I have no control over that. And like I said, I didn't give two shits about this. Okay. However, Carrie did react to this, and we're going to watch that. And she reacted to it twice. And we're going to watch both of them. Okay. But we're going to skip to the parts that are specifically about this vanilla tea girl thing. How is giving money trolling them? I mean, I guess there could be an argument to be made that if you're Brian Oblivion and you're willing to commit bank fraud and charge it all back and put their account in the negative in that way, then yeah, like you know, maybe there is an argument for that, but like it's kind of one of those pitfalls where it only works on somebody like Shanny and Rev, who are too stupid to figure out how to, you know, fight a charge back. I hate hearing my own voice. Just cover your ears. In fact, which one are we looking for? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Let's see. Let's go through the transcript.
There's Vanilla Tea Girl, another one they struck down. She's in their chat. Let's see what happens there.
What more do you want me to say? You couldn't answer the question.
Who wouldn't want their
the
trolls
question.
to give them money? It's almost like you would be enabling somebody to do trolling. To troll the trolls. Worst of the internet's good streams are cutting into my stripper and booze slush fund. Well, good.
No, you blocked me. I
More strippers and booze for me.
couldn't answer anything because you blocked me. So you don't want the answers to the questions. That's why you keep blocking everybody. Guess what?
Now,
You'll get
Carrie
it,
was
though,
a little
in my
zesty
own way,
this
which
night.
is what I'm doing right here. And that's why I do it. Fucking smoking and the cats don't have food.
Goofy titles.
Exactly.
I think saying I'm lying and calling me fat in your titles aren't goofy titles, Vanilla.
No. Abusive titles.
Vanilla Tea Girl, don't
But
go in there and
sure,
apologize
you can go
to
and
them.
lie. That's fine.
Wow.
Vanilla Tea Girl, don't go in there and apologize to them. You want to know why? Because they're going to do it anyway. They're going to remove the strikes anyway. So I agree here.
Hey, Boo. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Thank you, Big Bar, for the $2, but these cigarettes were borrowed.
Yeah. From my good friend down the road.
Wow.
He's a very kind man.
You can't even
Like,
get your
if
own...
anything, my point here, too, is just that, like, you know, you don't... why are you scared of Shanny and Rev to the point that it's like, oh God, oh, I'm sorry, wah.
Cigarettes? Wow.
So Vanilla Tea Girl,
Taking cigarettes from an old man down the road. That's sad. That is fucking
I
pathetic.
only ever said Jason was hungry. Even though he says massively he's not hungry.
Oh my god. You see me eat. I ate on camera again last night.
Vanilla Tea Girl, maybe you could answer these questions and I'll release you. Do you think it's appropriate for your viewers to come to my channel and hate on me?
Yes. That's called being on here. Like,
I'll say that again if you didn't get that. Do you think it's appropriate that your viewers come to me and hate on me, saying they come for you?
Yes. Sure. They can come and say whatever they want. She can't control them.
Do you think that's appropriate? Do you think it's appropriate to pick on someone who's
So right there, I mean, she's sticking up for Vanilla Tea Girl here, by the way.
very much been very attempted to unalive herself?
Oh my god. Get
says,
the
"No,
fuck
it's
out
not."
of here. Get
Well,
the
maybe
fuck
you should put a
outta here.
disclaimer in your titles,
Yep.
not to go after me.
Wow. Vanilla Tea Girl, you're
And
wasting
maybe you
your
should
time.
start pushing that, not to go after me and bullying people.
Going and trying to be
Constructive criticism. You're wasting your time here.
nice to Shanny is not going to get her to stop doing what
They
she's
gotta
doing
ask
to you.
themselves why they're
She's
into
full
that.
of shit. Don't lower yourself to that. Don't lower
That's the
yourself
big-
to that shit. Fuck her. She has no fucking right. She has no fucking right. Don't go like, dude, no. No, 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 no. Don't start answering for other people. You start doing that, and where does that end? I mean, where does that end? You can't. I have a channel. I cannot answer for other people, and I'm not going to. And I'm also not going to tell my audience what they can and can't do. I can tell them what they can and can't do here, but if they want to go on Shanny's channel and do something, that's on them. Period. Why would I take that? Like, that's taking responsibility and being punished for somebody else's actions. That's crazy. And if you build a community of any kind of like substantial size, you're not going to be able to do
All right,
that.
back to Vanilla Tea. Do you know your viewers have been coming to my channel, giving me death threats?
Where? Show a death threat. Show a death threat. Who gave you a death threat? When? Where? Prove it. I don't believe you.
Because they have given me death threats.
Where are they?
They have threatened my well-being.
Where's
Yeah,
the
I
death
would
threat?
like to see
They've
these
doxed
too.
his uncle.
You were threatening to dox me.
They doxed Jason's uncle.
I bet they were funny threats too, like choke on the bucket.
Your viewers. By the way, Vanilla Tea.
How do you
Because you're
know
the
that?
majority of what was hit.
See, that's how you know Shanny is fucking bluffing right there. You see that little smirk in her fucking face? You know she's fucking bluffing. You know she's fucking bluffing.
They are not from my channel. Yeah, they are. Because they said, why'd you do this to Vanilla Tea Girl? I'm going to destroy you. You're going to get revenge.
That's threats. That's threats from your people.
Your people.
But I'll take your word for it, Vanilla. Make sure you don't have people coming to you. Because I'll do you. Because, you know, I guess you seem kind of reasonable compared to the other ones.
I'm unsubscribing.
But
I
I'll
know
remove the
that.
strikes from your channel.
There you go.
I'm
See, guys,
unsubscribing from
that's
Vanilla
some
Tea
mercy
Girl
and
right
grace.
now.
Because she gave me a good answer.
Yeah.
No, that's bullshit.
There you go.
Nah.
So here Carrie says she's unsubscribing from her channel. Do keep that one in mind.
Nope. Not me. Mm-mm. Nope.
I can't show you what they say here. I can
Unsubscribe.
go and give you the messages on email if that needs to be done.
Yep.
Enjoy that, Vanilla Tea Girl. Good
But
luck.
I'll remove the strikes on you.
There you go.
You don't do that shit. You should be fighting for these other channels too. I didn't even get a strike and I'm fighting over it. This is bullshit.
Because to tell you the truth,
Also, remember that she said I didn't get a strike, okay? That also becomes important here too.
I very much do love BB.
I am not
He's a
going to
very
kiss
nice
her ass.
person.
Yeah.
And he makes me feel pretty.
I will not.
True.
And I don't want him mad at me.
No.
Because I do care for him. But the other people, I cannot stand them.
I don't care. Just because you can't stand someone doesn't mean you can take their fucking content down.
Just so you people can see.
No. No. That's not how this works.
So you, like, know what's going on, right?
Yeah, well,
See
you can
this?
drop the rest of
Right
them
there.
too. You could drop the rest of them too. That just proves you have the power to do it, and you're not. Why don't you do that to all of them? You have no right to be striking people. You're not even supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like, especially Shanny be like, I'm gonna be in your comments supporting you. Yeah, are you gonna be in the comments under the Shanny the Mammy video? Leaving supportive comments under Rev is starving to death?
On here. Ugh, gross. It's so gross.
Please stop breeding up my children. That's inappropriate.
If these strikes are not on you and you don't control them and all that, then why the fuck are you going to sit there and show that you can easily fucking remove the fucking strike? All you're doing is proving how fucking easy it would be for you to boop, 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 and take all of them off. And guess what? I'm saying this as someone who didn't even get a strike. I didn't even get one this time. But I can call out what I know is wrong. And you are abusing the copyright system.
Exactly, because that's what I was to say. It's like, what she's definitely proving here is that she's doing this all out of personal vendetta, and that she had no intention of taking anybody to court or doing any of that, so she shouldn't have filled out the strikes in the first place.
You're abusing it. You're striking people because you're mad at them because people are coming in your chat and being mean to you. That is not the reason that you
Thank
strike
you, Vanilla T, for saying that.
If you're going to strike
I
somebody
do
for
value
that,
you
then
say
you
that.
strike them for a community
I don't
guideline.
condone harassment and bullying of Jason or Shanny whatsoever on my behalf at all. Never have. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Vanilla T Girl, you should have just fought it. Did you not see what happened when they tried to strike me? They struck my channel, and guess what? I fought it, and I won. And I didn't have to kiss Shanny's ass to fucking get that. And I never would. Never will, never have, never gonna fucking happen.
Damn right. Oh my god, Aurilla, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you get gifted a membership, you better say thank you.
Tell people what my prerogative is.
The
I
nice
said
thing
I
to
got an
do.
answer from her that's good.
Right.
She's saying she doesn't believe in bullying of any manner. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Take the rest of
That's a
them
good
down.
attribute to have. Maybe you should try that sometime.
Take the rest of those strikes down.
You don't need any scapegoat. You were in the right this whole time.
That's right. Thank you, Vanilla T.
Look at this. Look at how
Not
many-
only that, I will watch your channel and be there in the comments for you and support you. Everyone support
Good luck.
Vanilla T Girl. She's actually someone who has moral integrity.
Good luck with your channel after this. Wow. Good way to fucking kill your
Based.
channel.
I love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have Shanny in the fucking chat. Sorry, you got Shanny. If you're kissing Shanny's,
I mean, it's true. Like, would anybody? Let me ask. Do we have any FFG fans in the chat? Do we have any FFG fans in the chat? Would you be as into FFG if Chantal was in the comments being like, "Ha ha ha, you're so right."
ass and she's in your chat, you ain't gonna have views, girl. I'm just telling you right now.
Hopefully this fixes up everything for you.
Nobody will respect that, and nobody respects you, Shanny. And you should take
You're
the rest of
welcome.
those strikes down as well. Since you can prove how easy. Look how many she did. Look how many she did. Are you guys watching?
You see
this?
how easy that was, folks?
She had. I mean, look at.
You
how
should
many
really learn
Look at how many of them she
Oh,
by
well,
how
I
to
don't
treat
like it
people,
when I talk shit
and then
on
you wouldn't have
FFG
problems
then.
with them.
She's still going.
Don't start none, won't be none.
She is still going. You know what? Fuck you, Shanny, because that's not how this works. You don't get to strike channels for copyright just because you don't like what they're saying. And they don't like you
Exactly.
and they're calling you out. You're abusing
Exactly. Nailed it. Nailed it. You don't get to play these fucking games just because your feelings are hurt or you don't like what they're fucking saying. You don't get to play these games with attorneys.
the copyright system, and you're proving it. Keep talking, bitch. Keep talking. Talk your way right into getting banned off this platform again.
Oops, she snapped.
Like, maybe look at it from my perspective. That people are making money off my back
No.
and then treating me disrespectfully.
Oh my,
Let's check
that's
the
not the way the
transcript.
copyright works. You don't get to do that just because somebody treats you disrespectfully. Do you not get this? You're abusing
See?
the copyright system, and you're proving it.
I told you she was
You are literally
spicy.
proving it. And she's still not done with these strikes that she gave
Thank you,
Penelope Girl.
Lacey.
There's still more.
And that was the wrong thing to say, Jurgen.
I mean,
That
she
was
is
the
still
wrong
going
thing
through
to
'em.
say.
She is still going through and taking these copyright strikes off of Vanilla T Girl. Do you see how many she fucking filed against this woman? And you're gonna go in there and kiss her ass? Why? Why not fight? Why not stand up for
wait.
yourself? Oh my God! She says.
It was
Look at what
picking
she
up
said in Shanny's chat. She
Pennsylvania,
said, I'll send
too.
you a gift, and on the 26th, I'll send you something, a cut. She's gonna give Shanny money. What? You're going to give Shanny, the person that is striking all of these channels down, money now? Do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this?
There, you little devils are about to be free.
I agree. I agree. Why would you give her money after all of this? There's a part of me that says, okay, I can understand you promising to give her money, but not actually giving her money. So this is where it's kind of like, you know, like I said, I had no interest in this because it was like, she's probably just talking shit. You know what? Like, I bet she's not going to give her any money. And I mean, how much money is it you made off of the fucking, she said it was like 10 videos that they struck. Like, how much money did you actually make off that? Like $1.35 or something? But yeah, at the same time, I'm not going to watch anyone who makes deals with Shanny and Rev, even ones they don't follow through on. I don't care so much because, like I said, I could see this as being an awkward situation for a newer content creator that they went into the chat, which they put themselves in the situation. Keep that in mind. But that they were just a little bit nervous and just kind of like went with the flow kind of thing. I mean, I agree it's worth criticism, but like at the same time, I could see feeling cornered in that situation and just kind of like, you know, doing all of that. It's a lot. You didn't have to go that far. I mean, they pinned your fucking comment. What does that say about you? I think both sides are wrong here and belong together. But like, no, like, just wait for it then.
Okay.
Wow. Oh my God.
Because I'm
'Cause it
actually a
gets-
nice person.
It gets wilder, I promise.
Wow. She's still not done.
Fuck me in the asshole.
She's
All right.
still not done.
I don't mean it that way, baby.
Sorry.
She's still not done. It's still going.
Jason's like, okay, I'll go for that.
You rang?
You're gonna give Shanny money. God
Yeah,
damn,
you know,
dude.
yeah.
Good luck with that. I would never give money to child abusers. Ever.
You see how they're lying to you, Vanilla T? They're not lying against you. These same people that said how much they loved you.
C4, all you gotta learn.
I never
folks,
said I
is
loved
just how to
Vanilla
be
T Girl.
nice
I don't
to-
know
to
her.
Shanny. She's my Adrian, you know.
I don't know her. But I'm not subscribed to her anymore.
You know, these-
no.
Harry, you don't even know her and you were sticking up for her?
Same people that got on my case now are using their position to say that I'm using you as an example when they were basically using you as an example
What the hell is
to
that?
continue harassment and hatred toward others. Now you can see it yourself.
I'm gonna take some screenshots of the latest one. You know what? I'm not gonna do that.
insane.
I'm not even gonna.
I know, right?
I mean,
after thinking about it, I'm not
hopefully
gonna get involved
Vanilla
in
T will see how crazy these people are.
Yep.
And I'm sorry if you were just a nice person re-uploading our stuff, but you have to understand the people that follow our content are literally from the pits of hell.
Yep.
A lot of them. So be careful. That goes to you, Vanilla T.
Yeah.
Be careful.
that. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Underhaven, I'm not going to talk to you after all the shit you've said. And not only that, Underhaven, let's just, I mean, I've heard some junk about you and underage girls and shit, and I'm just not pleased with that.
Oh my god, did Underhaven do it?
I'm just going to be full front with that, man. There. They are taken down. Is your channel back yet?
Is Underhaven guilty or not?
May Jesus Christ bless you, Alini, with your COVID and make you heal. Amen.
Nope, nope, nope.
Yet
Yeah, I
Carrie-
believe you, Vanilla.
Yet Carrie did give them money. Yeah, and you want to know something? Hussy, first of all, gave them money. I believe Carrie was a member one time. Hussy also gave them money, and I said something to Hussy about it. Now, do you have this same energy anywhere else, or do you just do this? Because, like, I have to be honest, one of the things that I think has been irritating the fuck out of me is how much I go into any fucking chat on fucking Girl World, and there's always one or two random fucking people that's like, but Carrie, and like randomly out of nowhere. People are trying to watch Breezy, and everyone's like, you know, Carrie's her best friend, right? And it's like, okay. Cool. Like, who cares? Ask Shanny if I ever gave them money. Like, if I recall correctly, you had been a member at one point, which was a paying thing. And so I believe that's exactly what they're trying to imply, is that the $1.50 that they might have made off of your membership was, you know, somehow that's, you know, that's the problem here, not the constant stream of food that Teddy Bear was sending to them. Carrie lives rent-free in many of the cows' minds. It's true. Carrie owns several strip malls in their heads. It's wild. It's just like, man, can y'all just stay on topic?
Let's see. Oh, by the way, I see a lot of people are leaving comments on my last community tab post. I just want to make it clear, those pictures are not me. They're just pictures that I got on Pinterest that I really liked. So I'm going to clarify that on my community tab, but I wanted to say it here too.
Copyright thing. You happy? Are you still gonna call me evil after I showed mercy?
Did you take them all down? All of them? Every single one of them?
Yeah. What?
And the only reason you did it is because you were getting shit. That's it. Not because you're trying to do what was right. Hey, is Lil's Cow Productions still in here?
Why not ask Underhaven? Well,
Because I want to see if his
do you
strike
want to
got
talk
taken
to
down.
someone who is possibly a PDF file?
Oh my god.
Merciful Queen. Thank you, Hydrex.
There you go.
And there was great rejoicing. Yes. I
Alright,
show
let's
mercy.
see how far
Can
down
you
we're
show
with
mercy?
this.
Can you show me mercy like I show you mercy?
Is Graveyard Flowers channel
That's a
back
good
up?
judge. See?
Is Graveyard Flowers
Shanny
channel back
acted
up?
today
Let's see.
As a good judge would act.
Yes.
I bet it's not. Oh, I
That's
can't
the
do it on
deal.
this one. Hold on. Let's see.
You're a little late to the party, don't you think?
Graveyard Flowers.
Funny shit.
Graveyard Flowers.
What flash and heart background are you talking about?
The thing you have up on the other.
Good.
Oh, no. I like it.
It's cool.
But I don't give her any credit for that
was real
shit.
good. It's not too distracting on the eyes.
Can
Was
you
I
show
in the
mercy
chat?
and read
I-
my text? What text?
During this one, I know I was in the chat during the other
You
one.
don't have any new text messages.
I think I was just watching this one on their channel. All right, let's see.
About Vanilla.
Who's saying lies about her?
Give
Fucking
me a
stop.
reason to take it back.
It's getting annoying now.
Vanilla T had a
It's getting annoying now. We got it. You said you apologized to her and all of that. Good for you. Move the fuck on.
Yeah, and this was like a good 10 minutes later.
would. You'd make a fantastic judge in real life.
Oh my god.
Because that was the thing. Vanilla T-Girl kind of hung around the fucking chat there for a minute.
Yeah, she'd make a
Esoteric said I
great
too
judge.
have fibromyalgia and also stenosis of the spine. I understand the pain and had once taken for granted simply walking. Me too. Me too. I wish I could walk the way I used to.
I thank Jesus every day for my physical condition because I see the way Shanny is. It makes me so appreciative
Pretty
of God
much.
that I can move the way I can. And I'm 40, you know? Like, every day I'm just screaming at Jesus, thank you.
And you constantly break terms of service, Widow's Son, by calling me a pig and calling me a bunch of names.
Oh my God, Widow's
You
Son,
are
that's
a pig.
I remember that.
I know.
I remember them.
I know. Shut up.
Every time I brought up masonry, he was like, how dare you? Yeah, you're exposed fully now. I don't need to say
A
shit about the
judge.
Masons.
She would make the
Everybody
worst
knows it
judge
now.
ever.
You don't have to. I
There.
have a microphone on my face.
Oh, I don't.
It's okay. Whatever.
It drives me crazy. You a liar.
Yeah, Vanilla Tea Girl, this
I'm
is your
ashamed.
audience.
This is
This
what-
is your audience that you're gonna shit all over now? Is that really what you're about to do?
And they're nice, and then others demonize her with lies, and then they turn on her.
Vanilla
see.
Tea Girl came in there and apologized and stuff, and Shanny took all the copyright strikes off of everybody's channels that she filed. And now she wants credit for it, like she's Mother Teresa or some shit.
Of mentally handicapped and
Which was basically what I was thinking, which was like, if she really thinks like people need to like thank her, like she's the one that's responsible for all of the copyright strikes coming off, like, girl, you've got another thing coming. Like, Shanny was going to do that anyway. That's why the title of the stream was, I'm a Merrickful Queen.
physically handicapped people in a group home. And lifting bodies, doing all that hard labor, and her body.
Sounds good,
gave out.
Hussy. Sounds good.
Her body just said, I can't do this anymore. And I saw it in real time happening because I watched her videos.
By the way, if
I
you guys
remember
are
the
not
one video Shanny was shooting.
subscribed to Miss Hussy, let me grab his channel link really quick for you so you can subscribe.
My God, I don't know how I'm going to do this today.
And you get reported. Do you know it goes against terms of service to call someone an animal?
That's true.
Wow, that's a little bit much, don't
But
you
I
think,
saw
Shanny?
this woman struggle through her life trying to just do a job.
Yeah.
It's true. She's not capable of it anymore. Her body is burnt out.
For fuck's sake.
And if you're saying you're 70 with cancer and you work, fine, I'm sorry for you. You shouldn't have to.
No.
If-
But if you're a liar.
Yeah, Vanilla Tea Girl, this
I'm
is your
ashamed.
audience.
Wait,
This is your
we did
audience
that.
that you're gonna shit all over now.
Where were we at?
Everything I could to release the strikes, Vanilla.
Yeah. They should be gone. Maybe it might take a day for them to.
It might take a day,
Yeah, but she released it.
but I did release it all. So you should look at
It's driving me nuts.
Bow down before the one you
Vanilla
You're
T said
going
Jason,
to
the
get
anorexic
what?
binge eater feeder of Shanny.
I need to make a lower third that says all of that underneath.
All right, this is Carrie's, I guess, last comments on this.
And watch, I'm really glad that Graveyard Flowers channel has been reinstated.
Yay, clap for
A
Graveyard
little disappointed
Flowers.
in Vanilla Tea Girl, I can't lie. A little disappointed in her. But she got everybody's strikes taken down, so, you know, do what you gotta do, I guess. I wouldn't have been able to do that. I chose to fight it and go a different path with mine. I couldn't kiss Shanny's ass. But I also knew that what I was doing was fair use. Maybe she doesn't feel as comfortable and confident in that because what she does is not really fair use. She just shows clips.
Correct.
So she might have had more to worry about than I did. Maybe that's why she felt like she needed to do that. So I don't hate anybody, but just a little disappointing is all. The giving money thing was kind of like, what? That's when she said that. That's when I was like, wait a minute. That's crazy. Like that's now you've went a step too fucking far. But anyway, like I said, I will keep an eye peeled. Glad that everybody got the strikes
we'll
taken off their
see.
channel. Hopefully she learned a lesson from that and is not going to do that again. Although after filing 60 of those things, and if people contact YouTube through Twitter and stuff and show where she is basically in these streams, in that stream she admitted that she falsely copyright struck these channels because she claimed she was doing it because she was being harassed, not because they violated the copyright, but because she was being harassed. That is abusing the copyright system. You can't just fucking use it to do whatever you
Exactly.
want with it to get at people. That is
But either way, listen, that's the last mention there of Vanilla Tea Girl. I think it's perfectly reasonable. I think it's perfectly reasonable to say, I'm disappointed. So then Carrie did a stream with her husband later that night, I believe, or maybe it was the next day. I'm not totally sure. And they reacted to this again on their second channel, which, by the way, if you're not subscribed, go subscribe over here too. Let's see if we can find it. It was what, the 18th, I think, or is it this one?
It's in the back.
No.
It's in the back. But nah.
Oh, this is all foodie beauty shit. When did you start reacting to foodie beauty? Oh, I went way too far back, didn't I? Does anyone remember what the date was on this? October, was it the 18th?
Thank you so much. That was very, very sweet of you, Mermaid Soul, and we really do appreciate that.
Okay, yeah, it was this one. Okay. Everybody press the like button. And type your favorite number in the chat. After you do that. Alright, so here we're just gonna skip to wherever Vanilla Tea Girl gets mentioned in the transcript.
Had no right to fucking have those strikes really up there anyway. Now, if she did, one of the things that Vanilla Tea Girl said, because let me pull this up really quick, because she wrote a community post, a community tab post on her channel, and I'll read it what it says, and then we're gonna move on to something unshanny related for a while. But this is what she said on her channel. She says, and this was 10 hours ago. So everyone is mad at me. All I did was go in there and explain like she asked us to. No, you went in there and offered money.
But like even that though,
there's a difference. You didn't just go in there and apologize like she asked me.
Let's go back.
Everybody's channels were, the strikes were lifted. Everybody's channels were put back in the good. Vanilla Tea Girl came in there and apologized, which, whatever, it is what it is. I wouldn't have apologized. That's just me. But she did, whatever. And if it had just been that, I think it would be okay. But then she went a step further and said she was going to start giving Shanny and Rev money. And that's Vanilla Tea Girl.
And Vanilla Tea Girl is another
archive channel. Archive channel, yeah.
So she's an archive channel. Shanny struck her. She went into Shanny's chat and said, "Please take it away, and I'll give you money."
Well, just said, "I'm sorry," and then Shanny was like, "That's all I needed. That's all I wanted." And which was really what all that went down. Let me explain this too, because I'm not trying to take away all of Vanilla Tea Girl's credit for coming in there and saying whatever to get Shanny to take the think to take the strikes. The thing is, Shanny already had them pulled up, and Shanny was catching a lot of fucking heat over this shit. A lot.
But also, how long is Vanilla Tea Girl? Like, do we know this person? Like, how long have they been around? Because they've created a monster now. They've basically given Shanny
well, but I didn't even finish telling you, like, all of that, her apologizing, it's not what I would have done, whatever. But then to go on even further and offer to give the money,
that's weird.
That's what people have an issue with. It's like you are giving money to child abusers.
But money based on what? Money, like, so she's saying, "Please let me use your content. I'll archive it, but I'll give you money for it."
I'll
so
pay
then Shanny's
for
getting
it.
paid
And
twice.
Well, she also
Dude,
agreed to
weird.
change the titles because Shanny said that her titles were abusive. The title.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. For any of you that said that you were FFG fans, how would you like it if FFG was giving Foodie Beauty a cut of her ad revenue, I apologize if I offended anyone. No, you didn't offend anyone. What did you say? Vanilla Tea Girl posted something about not covering Shanny for the time being. Oh, I know. That's the only reason I'm being a little bit more reserved about this. But the direction this turns is really fucking ridiculous, in my opinion. VTG did not care if the strikes came off the other channel. They only cared about their own channel, so they can't take any credit for them all coming off. Exactly. If Malice gave you money, would you be nicer? M60 might.
Oh
The
my
video
God. Yeah, dude.
were
this-
abusive, and so she said, "Oh, okay, well, I won't make
Don't
titles
you
like
go
that
anywhere,
anymore." And it's like,
Suki.
oh my
Yeah,
God,
yeah, this is
dude,
stupid.
what are you thinking?
yeah.
But what happened, essentially, Shanny was getting so much heat, and I feel like she was about to take those strikes down regardless. She was trying to, someone came in, Vanilla Tea Girl, and when she said what she said to Shanny, she gave Shanny an out. She gave
Right.
Shanny a way to save face. And Shanny took it and said, "Oh, look, this was all I was asking for. I was only asking for people to apologize. And now that they have, I'm gonna be merciful Queen Shanny and take all the strikes away. You had no right
Yep.
to fucking have those strikes really up there anyway. Now, if she did, one of the things that Vanilla Tea Girl said, because let me pull this up really quick. Because she wrote a community post, a community tab post on her channel, and I'll read it what it says, and then we're gonna move on to something unshanny related for a while. But this is what she said on her channel. She says, and this was 10 hours ago.
Yeah, but just 24 hours. Depends on how much, you know.
So everyone is mad at me. All I did was go in there and explain like she asked us to. No, you went in there and offered money.
But like even that though.
There's a
Already.
difference. You didn't just go in there and apologize like she asked people to. You offered money.
But she said I only went in there and explained like she asked us to. So you're jumping when Shanny says jump. Like
Right.
Shanny said, come and explain, and you're
Yep.
jumping in there to go explain. Like fuck Shanny.
Right, exactly. She goes on and says, "I was the only one that went in there, so I'm taking the heat for everybody that got striked, but everybody has their channel back, so that's okay."
Yeah, this bitch has the same martyr complex Shanny does.
It's like, okay,
I'll take the heat for everyone.
I will go
I'll
down
pay her
for
for
Right.
everyone.
She was, and this is what I was saying. I think I don't know. See, I think I didn't come in until later when they were actually covering it. But like, I had originally predicted that she was gonna sit there and say, "Well, everybody, it happened because of me. You guys should be thanking me because otherwise, all these other channels would be taken down too."
no one asked you to do that. Like, no one. But anyway, she goes on to say there was 10 videos that would automatically cause my channel to be deleted. They didn't even let Shanny have the opportunity to take me to court. If I was automatically rejected and going to be removed, they give Shanny the opportunity to remove the strikes, and she did, and that's all. All I did was offer her payment of those 10 videos. Isn't that fair?
But I thought she was
No.
gonna give her money from now
No.
on.
It's
Whether it's fair or not is irrelevant. You shouldn't be giving them money at all.
I don't know what it's confusing because she kind of said multiple things, but it's not fair.
No.
Hey, Cobra Klux Klan.
Wait, the word strikes, for fuck's sake, the world
Like I said, I don't care if it's fair or not. You shouldn't be giving money to fucking drug addicts to buy more drugs.
the word is struck. What?
I think in the girls in the community post she was using the wrong
Oh,
tense of struck.
She strike-
You should
Got
not
you,
be.
got you, got
You should not be perpetuating their existence on YouTube. You should not be giving them more of a reason to say this is a job or for them to think this is a job for them. You know what I mean? Like, unless they're putting on content that you find value in, then no. You shouldn't be giving them money. But even then, they're still fucking child abusers. You have no right to tell anyone else how to spend their money. I have every right to have an opinion on the fucking matter. That's the difference. I said I can't control what you do or how you spend your money, but you shouldn't spend your money on child abusers. Do you understand that? Is that a simple concept to understand that you shouldn't give money to child abusers? A man who kicked a child in the head? A woman who starved those children and that man? Cancer scammers. I mean, this is what boggles my fucking mind when people get all up in arms about, oh, Foodie Beauty did a thing. Who cares? Jesus Christ. You can't tell me what to do with my money. I'll give it to all the pedophiles I want.
I see it now. She got striked. I thought she was talking to me. I was like, did I say that? I hope I didn't say it.
Sounds like something you'd say.
Shut up. So, but it's like, so she says, about the they didn't even give her the opportunity to, like she said, there were 10 videos that would automatically cause my channel to be deleted, but her channel wasn't deleted. The only person's channel that came down was Graveyard Flowers.
Right, and she's getting the timing wrong. She's saying that they didn't even give Shanny the option to take me to court. Not yet, because the first step is you basically ask Shanny to take the strike off. If they don't, then you do it again, and then it's the court. It's just like you just haven't got there yet. Because
Right.
if you had 10 strikes and they had gone through, you wouldn't have a channel.
Exactly. And that's my thing.
All right,
is
let's
that
see.
it would
I
have
think
already
this
came
rambles
down.
for a little bit.
But
We're at 12 minutes.
even if you let's just say, even if the strike was rejected, or I mean
Okay,
the
yeah.
claim was rejected, the count.
So we're going to skip ahead because they end up putting on like Cobra or some shit first before they end up covering this. All right.
That somebody caved to this shit.
No shit, dude.
The more that I'm watching it, the more it makes
Are we
me
talking
mad,
about
actually.
Foodie Beauty? No, we're trying not to. So we're trying not to, at least.
Vanilla Tea Girl?
Man, yeah, I think she created a monster. Like, she gave them, what
Yep.
they wanted. Like,
Mhm.
man.
Yep. And then went even further and said, I'm going to give you some of the money.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
Which we'll see play out on the screen, by the way. So y'all are going to get to see that.
All of this stuff, if you just say, I'm sorry.
And then stop the behavior and make your own content.
Did you just hear that out of Shanny's mouth? Just stop it and say, I'm sorry. And you want to come in here and say Carrie's the self-righteous one here, right?
Yeah,
You
I
know?
know my name is on the copyright strikes because YouTube asked if I wanted these videos to be gone, and I said, okay, and they did it for me.
Yeah.
You're so
I didn't
stupid.
personally go to people's channels out, honey.
You're so fucking stupid.
You don't know what you're talking about. Learn Google.
God, dude. I fucking
That's
hate
right.
this bitch.
Yeah.
Learn Google.
Learn fair use.
That's right.
Learn what fair use actually is. You can't have more than 3 seconds of anything in your own video that's...
Oh, it doesn't come up until... Okay, hold on. I remember this. Because she had the same experience I did, which was it takes forever for it to finally come up.
I want you guys to see what Vanilla Tea Girl, you can see her on the channel right here saying, hey, I just woke up Shanny and Rev. All right. So she's just now coming into the chat. Let's watch what happens.
Are you on Discord?
I'm not.
Queen Housefly?
Why?
They said they had a funny video, a 6-second video of Shanny with Peter Griffin's laugh.
Oh, okay. They messaged it to me or something, or?
I don't know. They just did it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm here bullying anyone either. They could have been just nice and kind and said, sorry, I'm not going to treat you that way anymore.
But we are.
But they didn't. Instead, they doubled, tripled down.
Yep.
Shanny's not very smart. Because she's saying all this shit, then she's going to take the DMCA's off. And then if she
Yep.
wants to do
What
it
more do
again,
you want me to
then it's
say?
going to be even more abuse of that. Like,
You couldn't answer the question. Couldn't answer the question.
They're gonna message to you on Discord, Jeans.
Okay.
Goofy
I
titles.
am Housefly, but
I
I'm
don't.
never on
I
there.
think saying I'm lying and calling me fat in your titles aren't goofy titles, Vanilla.
No. Abusive titles.
But sure, you could go and lie. That's fine.
Dude, I hate Smoke Shanny. She is a stupid bitch.
Thank you, Big Bar, for the $2. But these cigarettes were borrowed.
Yeah. From my good friend down the road. He's a very kind man.
Borrowed?
So, Vanilla Tea Girl. I only ever said Jason was hungry. Even though he says massively he's not hungry.
Oh my god. You see me eat. I ate on camera again last night.
Vanilla Tea Girl, maybe you could answer these questions and I'll release you. Do you think it's appropriate for your viewers
I'll
to come to my
release you.
channel and hate on me?
Dude, I fucking hate this stupid bitch.
Yep. And watch how this chick responds.
I'll say that again if you didn't get that. Do you think it's appropriate that your viewers come to me and hate on me, saying they come from you?
She's responsible for every viewer?
Do you think that's appropriate? Do you think it's appropriate to pick on someone who's very much been very attempted to unalive herself? She
That's
says,
your
no, it's
fucking
not.
stupidity.
Well, maybe you should put a disclaimer in your titles.
Yep.
Not to go after me.
Fuck you.
And maybe you should
Get
start
off the
pushing that
internet.
not
If
to
you
go
are
after me
that
and
fucking
bullying
fragile,
people.
get offline.
They gotta ask themselves why they're into that.
Dude, that is sick of Shannon to even
That's
say
the thing.
that. Do you think it's right for them to come and mess with somebody who has tried to like, dude, that is fucking sick.
Then she pauses it. Or
She's using that as some kind of like
Threats?
armor that because I've attempted to unalive myself before, I should never be messed with. Get offline, you stupid fat bitch.
Exactly.
All right, back to Vanilla Tea. Do you know your viewers having come into my channel giving me death threats?
Where? Show some death threats, bitch.
Because they have
I don't
given me
believe
death
you.
threats.
I don't
They
believe
have
you.
threatened my well-being.
I don't believe
They
you.
they've doxed his uncle.
I'm telling you, I want to see the death threats also, just because I bet they're funny as fuck.
I don't believe
They
you.
doxed Jason's uncle. Your viewers.
You mean to tell me that people have
By
come
the
in
way,
and said,
Vanilla
I'm from
Tea.
Vanilla Tea Girl and I'm
Because you're the
doxing his
majority
uncle.
of what was hit.
So proof.
They are not from my channel. Yeah, they are. Because they said, why'd you do this to Vanilla Tea Girl? I'm going to destroy you. You're going to get revenge.
That's threats.
That's a death threat?
That's threats from your people.
But I'll take your word for it, Vanilla. Make sure you don't have people coming to you. Because I'll do you. Because, you know, I guess you seem kind of reasonable compared to the other ones. But I'll remove the strikes from your channel.
There you go.
So,
See, guys, that's
so she already was removing the strikes. All right? Look in the chat. Vanilla Tea Girl has not said anything about money yet. And Shanny is already removing the strikes. Now,
Yep.
watch what she does from this point on.
some mercy and grace.
Because she gave me a good answer.
Exactly. She was already removing the strikes before Vanilla Tea Girl ever suggested giving her money. In fact,
I'm
I
not
thought
shitting right now, am I?
Estabito, thank you for the $3.94. I appreciate it. No, I was actually thinking that when I was watching this live, I was like, she already removed the strikes and now you're offering her money after the fact too? You know, it gives more credibility to the idea that she actually meant it, that she was going to give her money.
Yeah. Here you go.
I can't show you what they say here. I can go and give you the messages on email if that needs to be done.
Yep.
Wait. She
But I'll
gave me a
remove the
good
strikes on
answer
ya.
by saying
Yeah.
they're not from my channel? That's like,
Right.
oh my god, dude.
That's what I mean. Shanny was already going to do this. She was looking for an out, and this bitch gave her a fucking way out. Sorry, I shouldn't have called her a bitch.
Ooh, base.
you gave-
Based. Because you can even see right here that she's obviously a little wound up about this, and maybe this isn't worth being wound up about. Like that was my take from the entire get-go. Yeah, Like, you look fucked up for giving her money, but like, it's not the end of the world to me, right? I don't even give a shit. Give them the $2.50. I don't care. Carrie is obviously a little worked up about this, but even then, she's at least still trying to fucking filter herself. But I kind of just want to hear it again, too.
Shanny was already going to do this. She was looking for an out, and this bitch gave her a fucking way out. Sorry, I shouldn't have called her a bitch. You gave her a way out. This is all about Shanny saving face. It has nothing to do with Vanilla Tea Girl.
Nothing. And I agree with her there too. You just gave Shanny just her out. Exactly. You gave Shanny her reason to be the merrickful queen she wanted to be. It's just, and it's just like Michael was saying all of like 2 minutes ago. Nobody wants to see this fat sack of shit sit there with this smug look on her face, with the stare at you with those fucking warts. Nobody wants to feed this disgusting pig's ego. Nobody. Press 1 in the chat if you want to feed this fucking disgusting fucking animal and her ego. And press 2 if you think that she should go shit on the bucket. VTG paying and offering her further payment guarantees at least one more week of cringe-inducing comedy to point and laugh at. You could certainly go for that argument, but again, even if you want to go for that argument, because I've admitted before they are entertaining, do you really want to fucking enable child abusers? I know the kids are gone. But really, you know, that's kind of where the line draws for me. Some part of me wants to say if they were, I don't know. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna get the damn yellow goddamn icon. Tell us about the warts.
Shanny saw, oh, this person's being somewhat nice.
I would just never want to feed them. I would never want a penny of my money going towards extending their lives a day further than it already is going to be. I won't have any part of contributing to their existence. Now, maybe that's a little hypocritical when I go in there and I talk to them. Maybe that's a little enabling to actually watch their stream. There's a lot of arguments you could make for all of this, but I certainly am not going to allow a penny of my money to go into their pockets. Which is why you should give me money, okay? It's Here's a link in the pinned comment.
I need a reason to do
said
this.
For 2 hours.
Yes.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
She saw that nobody else was going to do that. And so she was like trying to figure out how she was going to kind of get away with it or whatever. And then Vanilla Tea Girl comes in there being somewhat nice to her. And that was all it took. And she's like, okay, well, now I'll say this is the reason I'm going to do it. But she was planning on doing it. She named the stream Merciful Queen. She planned on doing that from the get-go. So, now, this girl already is getting the strikes taken away. But listen to what she's going to say to Shanny now.
Okay, now, Sal, I have a question for you, actually. Because like, what was it that you were saying to Carrie about that she was being a bitch last night? Because I feel like somebody else said something about this. And I don't know. I don't think I watched them last night. But, I mean, in my experience, this is about as mad as she gets, And that's why a lot of times I'm just kind of like, I don't see shit that wild coming out of Carrie. And I don't know you know, what exactly it is that gets everybody so goddamn worked up over her. I'd rather give my money to a stranger than Rev and Shanny. Absolutely. Hi, I'm here, but I'm watching from the start. Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. That guy that came in and said Carrie was such a bitch, and I told him to go ask her himself, because that would be quality content. Oh, so you were talking about somebody else in the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it's just like those motherfuckers just like, it's every fucking, just, they're everywhere, and it's just like, it's so random because they can't articulate what their actual problem is. They just make generalized statements that are like, "Oh, Carrie's so self-righteous." Yeah, well, what exactly are you pointing to here? You know, that she's being self-righteous about. Don't give child abusers money. I mean, that's not a very like high bar to hurdle over. It is. It's because Carrie is doing well. It's because she has a large audience. And it's because when you have an audience that large, it is worth noting that a lot of people will go out of their way to stick up for you. And I think that's where a lot of this gets confused, because it's like Carrie's trying to stick up for herself, and I get that, and then other people are trying to stick up for her, and I also end up getting the other side of it, where it's like you feel like you're being attacked by 500 fucking people because, you know, she has an audience that big. So it's like, I get it on all fucking sides, but there has to be some amount of give and take here when it comes to, I mean, does anyone think that Carrie has been, to this point, like, unfair to Vanilla Tea Girl? Like, what are your criticisms here? That's what I would want to know. I think, I don't know if we're done with the
Because to tell you the truth, I very
here,
much do love BB. He's been a very nice person.
Yeah.
And he makes me feel pretty.
Oh,
And I don't want him mad at me.
no.
Because I do care for him. But the other people, I cannot stand them. Just so you people can see. So you like know what's going on, right? See this right there.
Yeah.
Gives a shit.
Listen, I was so manic when this was happening that, like, definitely a lot fairer than I would have been had I like done a stream the next day as I almost did.
Dude, if YouTube doesn't do something where she just flags 60 people and then takes 60 flags away, if that's not abuse of the system, then I don't
Right.
know what it is.
Please stop bringing up my children. That's inappropriate.
And she goes on in here in this and does this for 60 different fucking strikes. And what you guys don't realize is to put that strike through, she had to fill out a thing. She had to put her name, her actual legal name.
Yup.
That's how it was sent to me.
Shanny the
So
Whale.
she did that 60 different times. She filled those
That's
things
her
out
real name.
to strike these people. And now she's just going in and taking them all off. Why? Because she was getting backlash. And she got scared. Now,
Yeah, I mean, she's chilling. This is just as transformative as any fucking reaction channel out there, you know?
I'm telling you,
as
if
you're
she
going to
does it
see,
again,
there
that's
is
big time abuse.
exactly.
Yeah, I believe so too, but you know, I will say that I've never known them to like outwardly dox anyone despite G-Man's claims. I I can't think of an instance where they outwardly dox somebody. Like, even that whole Mark Freeman guy, they could have given out his number, couldn't they?
I dare you to strike my name.
Thank you, Vanilla T, for saying that.
Well, I guess they said his name.
I do value you say that. I don't condone harassment and bullying of Jason or Shanny whatsoever on my behalf at all. Never have. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I do value you say that. Like, Shanny can't even talk.
All I needed to know is an answer. She gave an answer.
No, she
I'm not
didn't.
using her as a
Are we
scapegoat.
done
Don't tell
here?
people what
I
my
think we're done
prerogative is.
here.
I
Wait,
said
no,
I got an
hold
answer
on.
from her. That's good.
Right.
She's saying
Oh.
she doesn't believe in bullying of any manner. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a good attribute to have. Maybe you should try that sometime.
You don't need any scapegoat. You were
Now
in the right-
she's already getting the strikes taken up. Now here she is in the chat again. She
Oh.
says, "I won't do any more
I
dumbass
believe it.
titles. If Jason isn't hungry, I will believe him."
right this whole time.
That's right. Thank you, Vanilla T. Not only that, I will watch your channel and be there in the comments for you and support you. Everyone
Oh
support
my
Vanilla T Girl.
God.
She's actually someone who has
Okay,
moral
fair.
integrity.
I knew as soon as I was saying that I was like, I'm sure they've doxed somebody like back in the past that I haven't thought about. You know what I mean? But
What?
That's right,
Because she
Watermelon.
said-
Even Watermelon agreed to
it's
that.
just people throw that term around loosely. Like, you know, Carly would say her name and everyone's like, you doxed yourself. Now we looked up all your information and it's your fault we looked it up.
Dude, you guys are fucking stupid as fuck.
I love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you.
Hopefully this fixes up everything for you. You're welcome.
What?
You see how easy that was, folks? You should really learn to how to treat people, and then you wouldn't have problems with them.
Exactly.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Look! Vanilla T Girl in the chat. I learned my lesson.
Jesus Christ.
I learned my lesson, Shanny.
Dude, she's fucked herself.
Pretty easy.
I'm getting sick of being threatened and treated like my life doesn't matter to other people when they're making money off my back.
Yeah, literally.
Like, maybe look at it from my perspective. That people are making money off my back and then treating me disrespectfully.
All right, I think we're done with... So that was Carrie's reaction to Vanilla Tea Girl, okay? That was basically the baseline. You got all of the things. Now, do we have any criticisms here? Type in the number of criticisms you have for Carrie here, okay? We all need to apologize to Shanny. Didn't you know you can get 6 years in jail if you recap her on YouTube? Oh, we all need to apologize to someone else here. For Carrie, none. 0. I would say, first of all, I would say there's two things. I would say, first of all, there was the comment of, it was just her calling her a bitch. I thought it was funny. And then her kind of being like, yeah, I thought that whole thing was funny. So if there were to be a criticism, I could see somebody bringing that up. Like, you called me a bitch. Okay. I don't personally care. I'm just saying, like, to what extent do you care too much about this, Carrie? That's what I would say is like, you shouldn't let yourself get worked up about this. That's what I'm trying to say, is that there's no reason to let yourself get worked up about this. Okay. Number 2 would be that, and this was brought up as a comment, and let me see if I can find the comment, because she talked about the community post. Everyone was mad at me. All I did was go in there and explain, blah, blah, blah. So she gets a bunch of replies, all kinds of ratioed here. And I think it was Chaparita. It wasn't this comment, though. And I think it may have been on a deleted reply. Or it may have been on a deleted post. I can't believe how big this has blown up. People on here act like no other creators have made a mistake. People are way too hard on Vanilla Tea Girl. There must not be anything else to cover. And then Mermaid Soul, she isn't saying she made a mistake, though. She's defending it. What other creators are giving them money? That's a pretty big deal. Let's see. Okay, this isn't the comment. So I'm thinking it's on, because I think there was a deleted post. There was a deleted community post, and it's not even worth going into. It was just a picture, and it was like, this is what I think Carrie looks like. It was real embarrassing. I guess we could go look for it, because it's real embarrassing. But anyway, Chaparita had left a comment on here basically saying that she was criticizing Carrie because, or that she thought Carrie was being unfair when she said unsubscribed. Okay? So do you remember in the first reaction, Carrie was like, I'm unsubscribing from Vanilla Tea Girl. I'm done here. Chaparita's argument is that, Carrie, you've got 500 viewers, and like, for you to kind of jump the gun on that, and Carrie actually said that earlier, was that she was triggered and maybe rushed to it. But like, when you do have 500 viewers, what Chaparita's argument is that when you have all these fucking viewers, you know, you're putting an influence on them. Now, dare I say that's why we're called influencers, but like, nonetheless, I get your point. You know what I mean? That like, in my opinion, I think Carrie could have easily stepped back and said, let me DM this girl and see what's going on. I hope she's trolling. I sure hope she's trolling. It's going to be embarrassing if she's not trolling. Does that make sense to everybody? So I get where Chaparita's coming from, but like at the same time, nobody should be praising people that are giving them money. You know what I mean? Nobody should be praising that action of giving them money. Carrie did apologize the next day for going so hard at Vanilla Tea Girl, and Vanilla Tea Girl was just insulting her, and it keeps going. I don't remember the whole Carrie was apologizing the next day. If you can point me to that, I guess. The next thing that I remember is Vanilla Tea Girl decided, when she got her channel back, decided to do a reaction. And again, we're still reacting to the same stream from Shanny and Rev for the 4th time. She did a reaction with commentary this time. Okay? That's the next thing that I remember. I apologized at the beginning of my stream the next day. Let's see. I'll pull it up. Because if that's the case, hers came out in the afternoon, I think. Let's see. So, would that have been this one or the 19th, right? Let's see. Because what date was hers? What date was her video?
And threat.
The 19th, right. It came out later in the day. Oh, right at the beginning, too.
How is everybody doing today? I hope that you all are doing fabulous. So, I wanted to start this off by giving a little bit an apology of sorts to Vanilla Tea Girl. Um, I most of you probably know what's been going on with Shanny and Rev, but they struck a bunch of channels this week, and then yesterday Shanny decided to go and do a stream to take them all the strikes off because they were getting a lot of backlash. And one of the channels, that was struck was this Vanilla Tea Girl, and I don't know her. I don't know her. I know of her. I know her channel, but I don't like know her. She's fairly new, I think, to the community, but she came in there and apologized to Shanny and stuff, and then she offered Shanny money, and I will admit that it really did trigger me pretty badly at the time.
Okay, I mean, very fair here because I didn't know about this part, and like, look, I still stand by everything that I said, but I didn't realize she completely like walked this back and apologized. That was a lot of good context. I didn't know this was here.
But I think maybe I was a little bit over dramatic, a
Just wait, the next video gets wild.
little bit overreacting. And at the end of the day, people can do whatever they want to with their money. You know what I mean? Like, and do I
There we
agree
go.
with that? No. Do I think that it's a good thing to be giving Shanny and Rev money? No. But it's not my money, and Vanilla Tea Girl can do whatever she wants to do. So, I don't know her. I don't dislike her
Okay, well then I have no criticisms remaining.
because I don't know her. If she supports Shanny and is giving Shanny money, will I support her channel? No, I will not. But coming on here and bashing her
That's
or
fair.
whatever,
That's totally fair.
It's just not what I want to do. I'm not here to go
I mean,
after people that haven't really
people are coming here for your opinion.
done anything wrong. And at this point, she hasn't given her money yet, so hopefully she won't. I've seen some of the comments that she's responded back to people, and she said she's not going to give them any money.
I
She
didn't
said
see
that,
any of those,
she's
but
thought about that,
okay.
whatever. She's not going to give them any money. She's not going to not cover them and tell it like it is. And she just said, I realize that, chances are they're probably going to strike my channel again for that, but that's what I'm going to do. And to Vanilla Tea Girl, I would say you actually probably have pretty good luck at this point with being okay. I don't think they're going to strike your channel again. I really don't, because even if you do start talking bad about them again, or whatever, I'm not sure they're going to strike anyone's channel again, because I think Shani knows she fucked up by doing that, and she put a target on their back, and they already have enough people after them, and they already have, I get that, and I see some of you saying I unsubbed though. I did too. I did, and I'm not gonna.
I think they're dumb enough to believe that like if they tried to do it again, like the authorities are gonna be after them.
Subscribe back until I know that she's not supporting Shanny. But again, I just didn't, I just think that like maybe it was a little bit nastier than I needed to be. It shouldn't really be a personal thing. It's just a matter of I won't support anyone that supports Shanny, especially not financially. But anyway, so I wanted to cover, with all of this in mind.
All right. That is pretty much it, I assume here. So yeah, this was in the morning. Like I said, I missed this. So later that day, Vanilla Tea Girl decided to upload. Let me make myself loud and clear. Vanilla bends the knee and kisses ass.
I don't do that shit. All I asked was give me a good reason why I should be nice to you. Why I should be kind to you. And that you couldn't give me anything, not one. Instead, more threatening, more name calling, more bullying, more harassing.
Yep.
And you're blind to what you do.
You guys had a chance.
Completely unaware.
You had a chance to show that, we learned our lesson. And you did the opposite. You tripled down on treating Shanny like shit. So your removals will remain removed.
That's right.
That's just the way it is. Because you have no compassion, you have no forgiveness, you have nothing. You're literally black pits of evil. So be black pits of evil without our
By the way, all of this is fucking screen recording in portrait mode.
content.
That's right.
Make your own evil content.
I lost a lot. I lost 4 people since I made this. Oh my god, I'm done with.
No, people that are for real will come here even more from this video because they'll see how shitty you are.
Yeah.
Okay?
Exactly.
Here it is, folks. All the ass kissing you're gonna see. Here it is.
All the ass kissing you're gonna see. Do I have her sped up? Because she decided to use a voice changer for this for some reason.
I'm not.
By the way, this is the commentary that you're getting. This is a commentary video, by the way. Just so you know.
I'm here bullying anyone either.
We're 2 minutes in. She's barely
They
said
could
2
have been
words.
just nice and kind and said, sorry, I'm not going to treat you that way anymore. But they didn't. Instead, they
I can
tripled
show you
down.
her voice, but
Yeah.
let's try to get through this one. It's not, as far as I know.
What more do you want me to say? You couldn't answer the question.
I think I said about maybe 10 comments of ass kissing you're gonna see. There are also some people that stream their channel day in, day out, that pop in and out of their chats every single time. So
Who?
Answer the question.
Who? Name names.
Goofy titles. I think saying I'm lying and calling me fat in your titles aren't goofy titles, Vanilla.
No. Abusive titles.
But sure, you could go and lie. That's fine. Thank you, Big Barb, for the $2, but these cigarettes were borrowed.
Yeah. From my good friend.
oh my god, was a hater sending them money? Even $2? Oh
down
my
the
god.
Yeah, Big Burb. Was a hater sending them money? Even $2? Big Burb?
He's a very kind man.
So, Vanilla Tea Girl, I only ever said Jason was hungry. Even though he says massively he's not
Oh
hungry.
my god. You
Oh my god, he gets so upset over food.
see me eat. I ate on camera again last night.
Vanilla Tea Girl, maybe you could answer these questions and I'll release you. Do you think it's appropriate for your viewers to come to my channel and hate on me?
I don't know any of those viewers, okay? I don't think it's okay to bully or harass anybody. I can't change grown adults' opinions on someone, though.
I'll say that again if you didn't get that. Do you think
Well, why didn't you say that in the chat then? Why didn't you say that in the chat?
it's appropriate that your viewers come to me and hate on me, saying they come from you?
I've only ever seen people ask you guys why you're striking channels. That was
I think
it.
that's appropriate. Do you think it's appropriate to pick on someone who's very much been very...
Then why didn't you say that?
attempted to unalive herself? She says, no, it's not. Well, maybe you should put a disclaimer in your titles.
Yep.
Not to go after me. And maybe you should start pushing that, not to go after me and bullying people.
Again, I cannot control random strangers on the internet. I do not condone bullying or harassing. Nobody should.
They gotta ask themselves why they're into that. Huh. That's the bigger...
Also, I need to make something really clear because some of you act like this shit does not pertain to you, and it does. Anybody that used to be monetized that sits down and streams their shit day in, day out, and when they're not on, you're scrounging around digging up for other...
You know, that seems oddly specific. Someone who wasn't monetized, who was monetized, but they're not anymore. Go on.
Used to be monetized that sits down and streams their shit day in, day out, and when they're not on, you're scrounging around digging up for other old ass content everybody's already seen. Yeah, you're making money off their back. You were making money off their back, and you plan on making money off their back again, so it ain't just me.
Well, that sounds oddly specific. Who do you think she's talking about there? Oh my god, you didn't fucking call this out.
I know it can be a very hard pill to swallow, but you ain't no different than me, sweetheart. You're making money off their backs, day in, day out, and they're right. We all are making money off their backs. Everybody who is monetized or was monetized has used their content.
Aww.
Okay, and it's made you money. Yes, don't lie, it has.
The thing is, I usually don't just totally re-upload their content. I did once. Twice. But I generally don't do that. I usually stick to making my own content.
Business what other Yeah, it is none of my business what other grown adults do on the internet. I don't know any of those people. You all know each other, but I don't know those people.
All right, back to Vanilla Tea.
I'm here, girl. The only one in the hot seat. But at least she got my channel back, so...
Do you know your viewers have been coming to my channel, giving me death threats?
I'm sorry, but I personally do not believe that. They're probably just people that's been on your guys' case, nothing to do with me. So I'm sorry, but I don't believe that. Oh, and if there is people really doing that, that's gotta be from somebody else's channel who doesn't like you. I'm sorry, they ain't from me. I don't condone that type of stuff over here.
Because they have given me death threats. They have threatened my well-being.
Name names.
They've doxed his uncle.
Huh.
They doxed Jason's uncle. Your viewers.
None of that. I don't believe none of that. I'm not saying you're not being harassed, but it's not in my name. Now, if it is, it's going to be all false,
By the way,
and they're going to
Melody,
purposely use my name. But
because you're the
alright.
majority of what was hit.
Oh.
They are not from my channel. Yeah, they are. Because they said, why'd you do this to Vanilla Tea Girl? I'm going to destroy you. You're going to get revenge.
Well, the thing is, if they're saying that, they're not just saying it about my channel. You strike down a few channels, Shanny. It's not just... See, this is why I had to say something. She's placing blame on me about harassing and stalking.
That's threats from your people.
Yeah, because they came in and brought up your name. That's why.
But I'll take your word for it, Vanilla. Make sure you don't have people
Oh, right then and there is when she released our strikes. Oh, yeah, I totally kissed her ass by defending myself against a lie. You people are fucking weirdos.
Coming to you.
Fucking weirdos.
Because I'll do you, because, you know, I guess you seem kind of reasonable compared to the other ones. But I'll remove the strike
So, yeah, you see that I was the only one in there, in the fucking lion den,
from your channel.
while everybody
In
else
the
sat
lion-
and hid and restreamed and...
In the lion's den. Oh, you put your neck out there for everybody, didn't you?
and watched.
Because she gave me a good answer.
Yeah. Here you go.
I can't show you what they say here. I can go and give you the messages on email if that needs to be done.
Yep.
But I'll remove the strikes on you.
Here you go.
Did y'all see all that ass kissing I did? Oh my goodness. And if you think I'm lying, you post your motherfucking restream. I know you stream that shit live, bitch.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Because to tell you the truth, I very
Why won't you name names, girl?
much do love BB.
It's cut because there was an ad that came up, so I try to cut the ad.
I do value you say that. I don't condone harassment and bullying of
God.
Jason or Shanny
Get YouTube Premium.
whatsoever on my behalf at all.
And I don't, and neither should any of you guys. So what was so wrong in
I do. I don't give a fuck.
ass kissing about what I've said in this chat, motherfucker?
Never have. Thank you.
Yeah.
What was so much ass kissing? Probably the part where you were offering to give them money, which is the only criticisms anyone has really had here, is that you were offering them money.
All I needed to know is an answer.
And once again, I was the only one in there. I mean, all I did was go in there and defend myself against her saying I'm sending people to threaten
She
her.
gave an answer.
That's not true.
I'm not using her as a scapegoat. Don't tell people what my prerogative is. I said I got an answer from her. That's good.
Right.
So my deal was I had 10 copyrighted videos, and they were older videos, like way before I even started getting monetized. So I had forgotten about those. Those were the only 10 out of the 120 videos that I have that got copyright. So I understand. And
She's saying she doesn't believe.
Okay, so then you didn't have any money to actually, from those videos, to actually give them? Why were you offering them money?
In bullying of any manner. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Unlike some people that sit in a fucking computer chair for like 16 hours a day, waiting for somebody to go live, waiting to steal their whole entire live stream, and then bring out old ass shit that everybody's seen 1,000 fucking times. Girl, come on now.
Oh.
Do something different. Do something a little more entertaining. Stand on your fucking
Who could you be talking about?
head. Let's see that. Let's see you real quick, girlfriend. Let's see what you look like. I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
Girl, I don't see you on camera either. Who are you talking about?
Good attribute to have. Maybe you should try that sometime.
You don't need any scapegoat. You were in the right this whole time.
Yeah, honestly, anybody that takes threatening and harassing in real life to Shanny and Rev, or anybody, just anybody, y'all are fucking weird. Y'all
That's
are
right.
sick.
Thank you, Vanilla T. Not only that, I will, watch your channel.
Oh my god. No, please don't. You're not gonna like it. Nope. Girl, I'll be having strikes left and right.
And be there in the comments for you and support you. Everyone support Vanilla T Girl. She's actually someone who has moral integrity.
See, and that was sweet. That was really sweet of her to even do that. She didn't even have to do all that. And Gavin or Watermelon, whoever, they agreed
That's right,
too.
Watermelon. Even Watermelon agreed to that.
Oh my god.
What's your deal?
That cat is asking for someone to clean the damn litter box.
I love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you.
Hopefully this fixes up everything for you.
And it did. And it did for other channels too, whether they were fighting it or waiting the 10 days. I got y'all released today. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Now, many of you probably think that the whole reason I was doing any of this is that I'm simping for fucking Carrie. I'm not. This is what actually bothered me. What bothers me is the idea and the audacity of you've been archiving these two for 5 months now. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. And the subscribers you got were from people who were not watching you or your reactions. Your subscribers are people who were watching Shanny and Rev content. And the first time you want to do commentary, and the first time you want to address this fucking community that's been here a lot longer than 5 fucking months, you have the nerve to sit here and tell everybody else in this community, you should be thanking me. You should be thanking me. I got your channel unbanned. I got your strikes removed. Like, imagine this kind of fucking entitlement. This comment right here, this was what got me worked up and decided to actually fucking talk about this. Because it is deplorable that you're coming through here because, you know, I can sit here and have those criticisms about Carrie and I can say her name, which you clearly couldn't throughout this entire fucking video. And we can be completely fine at the end of the day. But you just bust out of here with that bullshit? You guys should be thanking me. Meh.
You're welcome.
You know, all you had to say was, my bad, guys. I shouldn't have promised them money. I'm not going to give them any money. I was just nervous. I was just nervous. And look, hey, we all got the strikes removed. That's good. You know, you could have deflected in that way, but to sit here and go, you guys should be thanking me. Disgusting.
What?
You see how easy that was, folks?
Yeah, I didn't even really do anything other than defend myself against someone accusing me of sending death threats and shit to them or having people do that. That's all I did.
You should really learn to how to treat people, and then you wouldn't have problems with them.
Exactly.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Exactly. Pretty easy.
Another little sarcastic comment, but y'all don't know that. You guys don't even understand how people mean things through a text, so you guys can take it how you want it.
I'm getting sick of being threatened and treated like my life doesn't matter to other people when they're making money off my back.
Yeah, literally.
And she's 100% correct again, whether you're monetized or lost your monetization.
Good. I hope I make more money off of Shanny and Rev's back. And I hope Carrie makes more money off of Shanny and Rev's back. And I hope everybody makes more money off of Shanny and Rev's back. And I hope you don't make anything off of it. Okay?
Making new channels to get monetized again off her content. You are making money off her back. Yes, off both their backs. We all are. I know it's kind of a hard concept for some to understand or grasp, but you are. You're making money off their backs.
Womp womp.
Like, maybe look at it from my perspective. Now, people are making money off my back and then treating me disrespectfully.
Also, I don't ever chop up videos in different videos so it makes it seem like she's saying something. I use clips of one video that they do, and then mainly just like the entertaining shit. So I don't ever try to make anything out to be what it's not. Jason's still hungry. Yes, he is.
Oh, so you were lying when you said all of this. Were you lying or are you telling the truth?
Thank you, Lacey. And that was the wrong thing to say, Jurgen. That was the wrong...
Dang, guys, look at all that ass kissing I'm doing in this chat. Oh my god. I'm giving it to him good.
Oh my god.
And that was for the 10 videos, the 10 old videos that got caught on copyright, which I forgot about. I don't care if I offered them $100. I don't care if I offered them $20. I don't care if I paid them $2. You all are still giving them money, bitch.
I'm not giving them money. I'm not giving them money. What the fuck are you fucking talking about? I haven't given them a goddamn dime. Press 1 in the chat if you've given them money, and press nothing in the chat. I'm sorry, press 1 in the chat if you've never given them money, and press nothing in the chat if you have, because I don't want you to have to admit to it. I mean, the reality is here, this is fucking ridiculous. All you had to say was, I was just kidding, guys. That was it. The strikes were removed. The strikes are currently removed. They're still removed. Why would you offer them money? But okay, I can understand. Maybe you felt cornered or whatever. But why would you double down on it like this? Just say, I was kidding. I was kidding, guys. My bad. I didn't know you guys would take it so seriously. Ha ha ha, guys. That was it. And everybody would have shut up and left it alone.
Nah, you don't have to send me anything, Vanilla.
We could use some money.
Well, I know we could use it, but
We really
I just
we got nothing.
I know.
You know?
There we go. We got nothing, Shanny. You ate all the EBT.
Now I'm flirting with Rev. Y'all are I can't.
See, I don't know what the whole flirting part was about. She, apparently, I guess somebody said she was flirting with Rev in the chat and they got banned or whatever. And it's like, that was not a real thing. She's like, just... Like, you are showing that you have to address every little thing. This is breezy behavior where you have to address every little thing and then in the process make yourself look 10 times worse than you did before you addressed it.
There, you little devils are about to be free, okay?
Yeah, and you're welcome. Okay, I don't care what you say. You all got released when I went in there. So you're welcome, bitch.
You're welcome. Eat a dick.
Because I'm actually a nice person.
Holy shit.
Amen.
Fuck me in the asshole. Alright.
Okay.
Have you all sent your
I don't mean it
personalized
that way,
thank you
baby.
cards to Vanilla Tea Girl? She saved us, guys. She saved the community. Oh.
Jason's like, okay, I'll go for that.
What the fuck?
You rang? Oh, motherfucker, yeah, absolutely. Female.
That is so gross. Ugh. And unsanitary to be ass fucking. Ugh.
Oh, we're back to shitting on Shanny? Wow.
You see how they're lying to you, Vanilla Tea? They're not lying against you. These same people that said how much they loved you.
See, all you gotta learn, folks, is just how to be nice to Shanny. She's my Adrian, you know?
You know, these same people that got on my case now are using their position to say that I'm using you as an example when they were basically using you as an example
What the hell?
to continue harassment and hatred toward others. Now you can see it yourself.
Shanny, that is so insane.
I know, right?
I mean, hopefully Vanilla T will see how crazy these people are.
Yep.
And I'm sorry if you were just a nice person re-uploading our stuff.
That's funny. Yeah, there was 10 old videos, probably like 6 months old, that I completely
But you
forgot
have to
about.
understand the
But
people
they're
that
gone,
follow
so...
our content are literally from the pits of hell.
Womp
Yeah.
A lot.
womp.
So be careful. That goes to you, Vanilla T.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Underhaven, I'm not going to talk to you after all the shit you said. And not only that,
Oh my
Underhaven.
god, not again.
I've heard some junk about you
Underhaven.
and underage girls. And
Underhaven has gone after underage girls 4 times tonight. This is ridiculous.
shit, and I'm just not pleased with that.
So this is where I have another problem. People throwing around accusations at others. Where's all the proof at? You can't be doing that, Shanny. You cannot.
I'm just going to be full front with that, man. There. They were taken down. Is your channel back yet?
Yep, and so was everyone else's. So you all are welcome, whether you want to admit it or not. It was because of me.
It was because of me. I did it. You gotta thank me.
May Jesus Christ bless you, Alini, with your COVID and make you heal.
And you know, it's so ironic that she's saying this, and she's over here complaining about a mysterious person that she won't name. But Carrie didn't get a strike, so who exactly are you talking to? Are you shitposting on Graveyard Flowers? Are you shitposting on Lulz Cow Production? Who? This is why I'm saying name names.
Amen.
Base.
Yeah, I believe you, Vanilla.
Yeah, I don't contact them. I don't know any of their contact information. I don't flirt with anybody. I've never once was friends with them and told them my whole life pitiful, bored story. Yeah, that's just not me. Sorry. You got the wrong one.
Aw, who are we talking about? Come on, why can't you just name names? Who was friends with them? There's Teddy Bear, Jules. Who's friends with them? Sal Bella.
Nice to meet you, KFC. But
Is
y'all,
she
you little
talking
devils are all
about
free for you
Sal
right
Bella?
there. You happy? Are you still gonna call me evil after I showed mercy?
Yeah, watermelon. What's your deal, watermelons? Oh, man.
Why not ask Underhaven? Well, do you want to...
Yeah, publicly accusing people of stuff they're not doing isn't really cool, Shanny, at all. And that's why I spoke up in the first place, because
talk
of
to
it.
someone who is possibly a PDF file?
Oh my god.
But you were and still are planning on giving them money. That's not slander, right?
Merciful Queen. Thank you, Hydrax.
There you go.
And there was great rejoicing. Yes, I show mercy. Can you show mercy? Can you show me mercy like I show you mercy?
That's a good judge, see? Shanny acted today as a good judge would act.
Yes.
That's the deal.
I did, Ryan. You're a little late to the party, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Yep, Brian.
Funny shit.
What slash and heart background are you talking about?
The thing you have up on the other screen.
Oh, no, I like it.
It's cool. That looks real good. It's not too distracting on the eyes.
Can you show mercy and read my text? What text?
Let me get a text. You don't have any text messages.
Man, would you look at all the ass kissing I'm doing in chat right now, folks? Crazy, crazy, crazy. And not to mention, some of you people do send them $1 or $2. That's still giving them money. So what do you call them?
Who?
Is doing some major.
Who?
Oh,
Name
Choke is on it now.
names.
Hell yeah, man.
He did one and now he started another one. So he's
I
spitting some
don't
truth.
know who to judge if you don't name names.
You only did it because you're losing. I only lost 4 subs.
What the hell are you talking about, guys? A person came in and gave her a good
He definitely thinking about it.
answer. That's what she was asking for. And you're still gonna bitch at her when she gave mercy and grace. I mean, give me a fucking break. What is with you?
And I completely agree with Jason with what he said.
I completely agree with Jason. One more time.
What is with you?
And I completely agree with Jason with what he's saying. I mean, how could you not? She really did. It was literally up to Shanny to remove the strikes, so...
What the hell is wrong with you?
So we should be thanking you and thanking Shanny for her merciful fucking her mercy. I mean, give me a fucking break.
She actually did what you wanted, was release the copyright when she was in the right having the copyright.
And some of you were like, well, they would have rather have lost their channel than to go in and say anything. Well, then, you know what? Maybe she'll put your guys' strikes back on there for you, huh? Let's see if she will.
But she's still showing.
Again, who are you talking to? Because Carrie didn't have any strikes on her channel. You were the one that was doing non-transformative content, re-uploading their content. The person who I think deserves to have their strikes put back on is you.
Showing you mercy of a good judge. And you're still shitty. Fuck me, man.
That's right.
You have no place in the kingdom of God. People that act like this, you have zero fucking place in the kingdom. I feel bad for you.
I do too.
I'll pray for you.
Also, I want to say, I never once went in there and begged for my strikes to be removed. I went in there to clear my name of the bullying and stalking and harassing she was saying I was having people do. So,
she was defending herself when she said, I've learned my lesson. She was defending herself. Big Perp, thank you for the $2. VTG, the and hero we all need, and I wish. I think she's just talking to the community. Carrie is one of the biggest of the dedicated Shanny channels. I mean, it kind of sounds like she's talking about Carrie and doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about because Carrie didn't get a fucking strike. But if she's talking to the community at large, that's even worse. That's even worse because that was my argument this whole time. You bust up in here after 5 months of fucking archiving people and you want to fucking sit here and go, oh, you guys owe me an apology. You should be thanking me. You have no reason to be mad at me for wanting to give the child abusers money.
get that right.
It ain't easy being a Christian because you need to forgive.
Like, this is how she responds to criticism of your giving child abusers money. I can't justify this in any sense.
Yeah.
That's the deal with Christianity.
To people who don't deserve forgiveness.
Exactly. That includes us even.
That's true.
You know?
Like I said, just say, even after the fact, you could just say, I'm sorry, my bad. I see why you don't want, I see why I shouldn't be funding child abusers. I'm not going to give them any money. You know, good thing I backed off, right, guys? I mean, there were so many ways out of this. And she does, this is what she does. I'm defending myself.
Or, you know, fallen flesh. But Shanny showed that she is truly filled with grace and mercy. She's showing you how she is with me. That when we get in a fight and I'm an asshole, a complete piece of shit, she forgives me. And I'm very grateful.
You know, why don't you redeem yourself by learning how to fucking edit videos?
To have a wife like Shanny that's so forgiving. Because I'm bipolar 1. I need forgiveness.
They say we lost subs. We actually gained subs.
I think we lost about 20. It was like
no, we were at 42.
Were we?
Yeah, now we're at 43.
Oh, okay. I thought we were at 43, 28 or something.
No.
All right, that's fine. It's worth losing some.
Mm-hmm.
Because this needed to be explained. People think that people are still using the flagging system. No, they're not. They're going through this removal tool that's been given to creators that have a certain amount of subs.
Oh, would you look at that? More lies by random strangers. I wasn't thanking people for any striking or reporting. I was thanking everybody that said they subscribed. Moron.
No flagging.
T-Girl was thanking people who were striking your channel. Just look at her comments.
Who cares? She came in with a good answer.
What's up, KFC? How are you?
She was. Now, Shanny, reminder, Shanny had spent this entire fucking time reporting people who came into the chat and said, we're reporting your channel. Meanwhile, and after this video came out, I posted on my community tab. I'm just gonna go ahead and show that to you right now, because Vanilla T-Girl seems to believe that she didn't do anything here. She never sent any hate mail towards Shanny. Precious Shanny. That's her kissing her ass. That, by the way, the thumbnail, that's Shanny's ass. Just to let you know. Would be a shame if people started reporting them for ban evasion. Right? They must be broke and hungry. Right? Right? Would be a shame, huh? Big Burb, thank you for the $5 super chat. Rev is so right. Rev. Oh, the flirting. Wait, were you the one that got banned for saying she was flirting? Goodwill Head, thank you for gifting a membership to Forever Brandy. I appreciate it. But even these other ones, they need to be reported for ban evasion. Yeah, no kidding. Shake my head. You absolutely did this. Done. Done, but also reporting the fool. Thank you so much. Where was I saying, yeah, go do it? Anyway, I'm loving all this attention and sharing of my stuff. Thank you so much. Keep it up. Oh, I guess I fell for her trap. But that was what the person was saying in the comments, which was she was telling people, hey, that's good that you're reporting her channel since she reported mine.
People say stuff.
I see you too, girl.
I'm sure she said some stuff. She came in this live and gave a good answer.
Oh, it was vultures. We are all vultures. T-Girl was thanking people for striking your channel. Just look at her comments.
How did I get my life alert? Through
And any of you that think I went in there and deleted my old comments, pull up your motherfucking restream, because I know you streamed every bit of it, and show it, dumbass.
agency.
Yes, because you're deemed ready for even a nursing home.
Yeah.
You're cleared for a nursing home.
I didn't strike anyone. I just used the copyright removal system. That's on anyone's YouTube.
Yeah. Do they give that to people that even have like 100 subs? Like small channels? I don't know if they do that for small channels.
Oh, me doing it and showing mercy is terrible for my reputation. Okay.
Yeah, I can't sit on people's live streams for hours. I got farm and animals to take care of, and people's...
And showing mercy is terrible for my reputation. Okay.
Yeah, I can't sit on people's live streams for hours. I got farm and animals to take care of, and kids to tend to when they're here, and dinner to cook.
Okay.
Notice it's the farm animals that she takes care of and the children that she tends to, and not the other way around.
On people's live streams for hours. I got farm and animals to take care of, and kids to tend to when they're here, and dinner to cook.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't sit on my ass all day.
Yeah.
It's the opposite, but continue
like
on.
who? Why can't you just say Carrie's name? Come on.
Very kind right now.
That's right.
And that's why people are saying that.
Yep. Can't win for nothing with these people.
No.
No, I haven't got my wheelchair yet. It's still going through the insurance.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a call.
She
from
said
the place
when they're
because this
here?
poor lady at the company is like, is
Hold on, I didn't catch that.
kind right now. Like small channels. I don't know.
Yeah,
if they do that.
look, the whole burn is on Carrie. Look, the reality is Carrie is probably the only person in this community who will stream multiple times a day. She does this a lot. That's the reason we had 2 reactions of Carrie reacting to the same thing.
For small channels.
Oh, me doing it and showing mercy is terrible for my reputation. Okay.
Yeah, I can't sit on people's live streams for hours. I got farm and animals to take care of, and kids to tend to when they're here, and dinner to cook.
Okay.
Oh my god, she really did say when they're here. Girl. The thing is, if I'm correct, Carrie, you know, her children don't live with her either because they're over 18.
Wow,
Yeah, I can't
that's
sit on my
exactly
ass
the
all day.
opposite.
It's the opposite, but continue on.
You look very kind right now.
That's right.
And that's why people are saying that.
Yep. Can't win for nothing with these people.
No.
No, I haven't got my wheelchair yet. It's still going through the insurance.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a call from the place
It's
because this
true.
poor lady at the company.
You know, it's true, and now I'm actually contemplating if I say the part that I wasn't gonna talk about. We'll get there.
It's
Though.
like, Insurance companies are crap.
Vanilla T said I was thanking them for going to my new channel. You see how they lied on you like that?
Yeah, see, this is the people.
Oh yeah, I see it. And I'm shocked at some of these old hags on here that like to lie.
Hags.
You know who I'm talking about.
You're
The hags on here that like to lie. You know who she's talking about.
obviously not like them, Vanilla.
Exactly.
You gotta know that the people that consume your content are like this. They're like that.
Yep.
Evil as shit.
Yeah, I don't think they're like all that evil. They're just bored. That's all. They're bored and lonely. So you gotta
Like a bored housewife? Is that what you're trying to say?
cut them a break.
You can get one too, Linda. Stop acting like I took your the last fucking life alert that's ever been. And I doubt you're 70 years old, to tell you the truth.
Shanny absolutely needs a life alert. When I was away at rehab, she took a fall. She took a fall while I was gone. She needs that life alert. Because I can't be here literally 24 hours a day every day. Because I have to get groceries and stuff like that.
And there you go, fat shaming me, Tina. What is wrong with you?
You did a wonderful thing.
I did help some. I did.
You freed the slaves.
I did.
And
I
they're still
think
doing it. I mean, it's unbelievable.
I think
grateful
I
for
know
it.
who she is.
Well, Shanny proved her grace to Jesus.
Yes, I did.
She's proven that she's filled with grace and willing to forgive.
No,
and
you're
still
right on the
supposed to
money.
have- Huh?
Shanny frees the
Esoteric. I just want to say
slaves.
you had a recent stream where you pointed
Yeah,
out how,
this
how
part
mean
was
people were. I was
wild.
kind of a hater, but you really made me realize some things about myself and have my respect for you. Thank you.
You're blessed. You repented. See? Anybody can do that on the planet. You realize that
Yeah, it's like I'm so numb to these two psychopaths that I'm like, Shanny freed the slaves, and it's like, yeah, I guess that sounds like something Shanny would
you're on your ways.
say.
Come to God and say, I'm sorry.
Yes.
It works every time. Because the real creator God is Jesus, and he has nothing but mercy. When he comes back, it's not going to be the case.
Colonel Chubbs, what the hell is wrong with you trying to compete how much someone's pain is worth and your pain is worth, and you're saying you have more pain than me? What the hell is wrong with you? You can't support someone who's actually suffering from the same thing you suffer from? God damn.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry they took yours away because of cutbacks. That's not my business. That's not my fault, and I shouldn't be blamed for something that your government did to you.
Right.
She said, look, folks, YouTube denied my appeal to counter it, and it was either going to go down the 22nd or Shanny could, by the good grace of baby Jesus, could release a strike. And I did. So why are you being angry with me?
Yeah, it's crazy. And some people wanted to lose their channel. So Shanny, if you see this, I think you should put their strikes back up because they're mad at me about
And
having
you
their
mentioned
strikes
Jesus.
removed.
Good job. Okay.
Who should have their strikes put back up? I need to know who you think needs to have their strikes put back up. Because Carrie did not have a strike. Carrie was defending your channel and the other channels that got strikes. Carrie did not have a strike on her channel. So who exactly do you think needs to have their strike put back on? That's what I'd like to know.
Because that's what this is. She didn't even tell me she was going to do this. She was coming to you saying, look, give me a reason to take it back. Vanilla T had a good answer, so she did it. You see?
There you go.
She's a good judge. You make a fantastic judge in real life.
Esoteric said, I too have fibromyalgia and also stenosis of the spine. I understand the pain and had once taken for granted simply walking. Me too. Me too. I wish I could walk the way I used to.
I thank Jesus every day for my physical condition because I see the way Shanny is. It makes me so appreciative to God that I can move the way I can. And I'm 40, you know, like, every day I'm just screaming at Jesus. Thank
I don't know. You should
And you
be able
constantly
to
break terms of
join.
service, Widow's son, by
Click
calling
the
me a
dollar
pig and calling me a
sign
bunch
in
of
chat.
names.
God, Widow's son, that's a Mason. I remember that.
I know.
I remember that.
I know.
Oh, if you're on iOS, you have to do it from Safari. That's why.
Shut up.
Every time I brought up masonry, he was like, how dare you? Yeah, you're exposed fully now. I don't need to say shit about the Masons. Everybody knows it now. You don't have to. I have a microphone on my face.
Oh, I don't.
It's okay.
It
Whatever.
drives me crazy. Now, I'm being nice. The people who were supposed to contact me contacted me. We worked it out, and now you still have a problem with that. Why? Because you have no reason to be mad at someone
They don't
anymore.
want peace.
But see, here's the thing. Even though you were mad at me for doing that, now you're saying lies about Vanilla.
You see how they operate, Vanilla? This is
What lies? What lies?
your audience. You gotta be aware of that.
These are the same people. Now they're calling you a liar.
Because you gotta
She absolutely okayed people going and reporting your channel. Something that literally 10 minutes earlier they were reporting people for.
with Shanny. This is what
That, and I'm not going to be accused of sending people to harass you guys, sending people to give deed threats. That's not me.
every time to the
You did. Sorry. Oh wow, Portia asked, how do we say this? Ask them, thankfully we know they're not caught up. Asamensis, thank you for the $20. I'm 2 hours behind, but I wanted to send you a little something. Loving it so far. Thank you.
this woman. People come into her life and they're nice, and then others demonize her with lies, and then they turn on her. Because of you, because of your evil. Speaking lies against someone that is just trying to make it in life, man.
I don't want peace, Shanny. I want to see the wrath of the queen.
No, it's not healthy, you know, and it's not Christian. As Christians, we're supposed to conduct ourselves in a way that's honorable to him. And he prayed for the guys that crucified him. That's the level of forgiveness that Jesus up here did. Okay? As the light is shining on me, I'm preaching in the open air. We're to act that good. Most of us don't get that right. Me included when I was saying horrible things that I shouldn't have in the past. But we're trying. And that's what Shanny just did. She did a Christ-like thing to say, hey, give me a reason to forgive you.
Well, Mama's first, if you're in so much pain working now, maybe you should try to get some help instead of trying to do it on your own.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That is so sweet. I don't understand why people are so angry. I just don't get it, but whatever.
Because there is help available at Will of It. I highly endorse every time. If you've got health issues,
If you don't get why people were angry, then you weren't listening to them, because they said why they were angry. They were upset that you would offer them money. That's it. That's it. Everybody could have looked past you kissing their ass just to get your strikes removed or whatever, and like this totally would have worked out exactly how you thought it was going to work out in your head had you not done all of this bullshit.
contact Adult Human Services. Contact them about your case. They can get services running in your life.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to suffer for the rest of your life because you have...
How am I being two-faced by going in there and clearing my name of her saying I'm sending people to threaten and harass them? You people are dumb.
There is help out
Because, yeah, I'm not going to explain this.
There is. You just have to get it. Take the initiative.
Well,
and
they
do
saw
it.
us for years, honey. Struggle.
Yeah.
We're like, nobody's calling us. Nobody's calling us. We needed Adult Protective Services to step in. They stepped in, and everything started happening right.
I agree, Rev.
Oh my God, Aurorilla, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Shanny's assertive. It does something to me.
All right, yeah, I get that.
I was told to be assertive by my therapist.
Yeah, it's
better than me blowing up.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I like to see tough Shanny too, but that's reserved for very specific circumstances.
How many atheists are kind, forgive, and show mercy, Colonel Chubbs? Because I haven't seen much of them.
I haven't even known many.
I make more money working.
Speak, lurkers. You have to thank her
then
now.
how is that my problem?
It's not. It's not.
Okay, if you want to hurt yourself making money, that's on you.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not capable to do that anymore.
No.
The work you did. You were a home caregiver, pretty much. Taking care of a group home. That's what she was doing. She was taking care of mentally handicapped and physically handicapped people in a group home. And lifting bodies, doing all that hard labor, and her body gave out. Her body.
And now you're just like her, Rev, taking care of a disabled woman.
Said, I can't do this anymore. And I saw it in real time happening because I watched her videos. I remember the one video she was literally laid out in bed. It was early in the morning. And she said, my God, I don't know how I'm going to do this today.
And you get reported. Do you know what goes against terms of service to call someone an animal?
That's true. But I saw this woman struggle through her life trying to just do a job.
Yeah.
It's true. She's not capable of it anymore. Her body is burnt out. And if you're saying you're 70 with cancer and you... Leonardo da Vinci was a great
these
work.
two
Fine, I'm sorry for
looping.
you. You shouldn't have to.
No. But if you're going to try to shame me at me deciding to get help, while you said I'm still in pain and I decided to work because the money's good, well, why are you shaming me?
It's not Shanny's fault.
Yeah.
That's the case. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a solution right now. If you feel this way, I mean, you're going to do it to yourself anyway for money. You're breaking your body for money. I don't know how to help you with that. But if you want to stop hurting yourself and get some help, call Adult Protective Services.
Yeah.
They will help you. I'm telling you.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure every state has this now. Hopefully they do. But they really help you. They get you in the pipeline of services if you need it.
Heard she worked at the group home for 2 whole weeks.
We were scraping by. Yeah, so are we.
Oh my God. We have no money literally right now, guys. In our accounts, nothing. Negative, actually, because of the PayPal. Oh, we have negative finances. So we feel you. You know? It's very tough right now with the economy the way it is. And what the Federal Reserve has been doing to our currency. But I won't go into that. Okay?
Dang, folks. Y'all see all that ass kissing I'm doing in the chat? Oh my God, she's an ass kisser.
When Kuwait's currency is better than ours,
Oh
there's
my
a problem.
Holy crap, Shanny. What was it? Like 69 Kuwaiti dollars?
I'm curious, do you think she included this much of the video specifically to prove that she wasn't typing for that long?
And US, it was like $150 or $160 or something?
Something like that.
Wow, do you realize what the Fed is doing to your money?
Yep.
It's over because they want the dollar to not be the reserve currency anymore. Do you know what's going to happen to the United States economy when they finally say the dollar is dead for petrol? Oh my God, $100 for a loaf of bread. You got the Bible. You got the prophecy in Revelation coming true. That's right. That's why you better depend on this guy, Jesus Christ, because if you don't have him, I'm telling you, you're fucked if you don't have him.
That's correct.
You're going to lose your mind, okay? CERN is working the way some people think. Oh my God, it's insane, okay? You're gonna have...
Does anyone remember the fucking inflation in Revelations?
Portals opening up all over the fucking planet with these beings coming out that you don't even know what the fuck they are. Yeah, this is all prophesied.
Currency
It is. The releasing of
inflation.
the angels that are in the river Euphrates and other places around the world. You're gonna have these beings coming out, and you're gonna literally shit your pants seeing them. Okay? You need Christ now, before all that shit gets really bad. I'm telling you. These people that have been steering the world to where it's been going are ready to do this shit because they see the system is collapsing. This whole Diddy thing is part of it. It's revelation of everything that the evil's done. And
I think a lot of
What the fuck does Diddy have to do with the Federal Reserve?
is collapsing. This whole Diddy thing is part of it.
Too far. Too far.
It's revelation of everything that the evil's done. And you...
And And I think a lot of these people that are like mad at me are like have always been kind of a jealous hater for some odd reason. I don't know. My opinion.
Pick a side. You can't be in darkness.
A jealous hater. How could Carrie have been a jealous hater of you when she didn't even know who the fuck you were before all of this? How would that have been the case when you've done nothing but re-uploaded their content this entire time?
Well, that's basically all what I said in their chat. So if you guys can go back and watch the whole stream on their channel, or
No,
go
that's
to someone
okay.
else's channel that has it all. So yeah, that's really all I said, and this is all I have to say about it. So take what you will. I do not care. I wasn't doing anything wrong other than defending my name. So
And
yeah, take care, guys.
You either have to choose the light and stick with it, or be in the dark and stick with it, and you're gonna burn in the lake.
And then for whatever reason, after saying that, she just lets the video continue playing for like another 30 seconds. So again, my biggest point here is, you know, there were so many opportunities for you to just be like, my bad, you know, I'm not going to pay them. Even if you paid them and pretended like you didn't, you know, like whatever. Why are you just making it infinitely worse? If you're offended in any way by my video, then I'm sorry, but it must pertain to you in some way. Not my problem. 180 comments, 114 likes. I mean, girl, I can sit here and say there were opportunities where Carrie could have backed up, but then, I mean, you go and do the video like that, even not even acknowledging the fact that she's already apologized. I didn't even know she apologized. That makes this even worse for you. So, that's pretty much it, though. The thing is, she's been cowing the fuck out ever since then. And so she did something with Anja, because Anja has never, ever missed an opportunity to stick her nose where nobody asked her to.
In this,
So she's reacting to Carrie reacting to Vanilla Tea Girl's video. Okay? I'm not going into this. I only want to go into this for one reason.
What she did.
I really only want to go into this for one reason, which was that Anja did this stream, and then I think there was another stream. Let's see. Live. I know she went live earlier today, and she's just like, just trying to get Carrie's attention for some reason. Yeah, I think it was this one. Jesus Christ. She's got this shitty green screen that makes it look like there's fucking glitter around her.
Oh my god.
Brian Oblivion's in here, running away from me, as usual. But I want to see if I can find a certain comment, because Vanilla Tea Girl was in here. They were watching the burnt toast video, which I've mentioned the burnt toast video about Carrie before, and it's really, really bad and confusing. Oh my god, Brandon Smith, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Simba. But the long and the short of it, there's a very short video that Burnt Toast did on Carrie. But like I said, it's very confusing and it's not really that useful. You know what I mean? It's just like all of the arguments I hear about Carrie are just like against Carrie. They're just always so, they're just such reaches. Well, I can't find it. There's a comment that Vanilla Tea Girl left somewhere in this stream. And the comment that she leaves is something along the lines of, my husband makes 6 figures a year and I make 5 figures a year. Maybe they should worry about themselves or something like that. I could try, but like Anja doesn't get closed captions because they don't know what she's saying.
Stuff like that.
Like her accent's too thick.
Yeah. That's my life. And I travel a lot, actually. My friend just booked us a trip to Germany in December.
My friend just booked us a trip to Germany in December. Every time I go in there, I ask her, when are you moving Shanny and Rev in? And this time when I asked her, when is Shanny and Rev moving in with you? She goes, oh, I need a bigger house. I'm like, yeah, I need a fucking, Shanny's not gonna fit in that one. That's for sure. Oh yeah, this is the Anja. I love tattoos. Big letters. Dang, I had no idea Burnt Toast and Carrie weren't friendly at each other. Again, I'm new to all this, folks. Maybe that's why you shouldn't tell the entire community to beg you for forgiveness. Or, I'm sorry, to thank you. You shouldn't tell the entire community to thank you for sniffing Shanny's butthole. I think everyone should thank me for being here praising worst of the internet. I think everyone should pay me instead of praising me. Just pick fucking fights with me. But pay me. I don't know. I can't find this. But here's the point, is that the comment that she made was that her husband makes 6 figures and she makes 5 figures a year. And the thing about it is, like, usually instead of saying I make 5 figures a year, usually what you'll say is I have a job. Carly makes 5 figures a year and she's on disability. A month, not a year. That is not what she said. She said 5. Now you're gonna make me look for this damn. I'm not gonna sit here clicking through this all damn night. She said 5 figures a fucking year. Imagine making 5 figures a month. Yeah, and why wouldn't you? If you were making 5 figures a month, why wouldn't you be saying that? How much you make a year then instead? Fuck this. Anyway, because she is stalking Carrie's channel and watching all of her reactions and probably watching this. I love how people laughed and made fun of my comment on a live stream talking about I make 5 figures, and that's just me, not including my partner. I bring home nearly $6,000 a month. Can you count how many digits that is? Is that 5? Is that 5 digits there or 4? 6,000 a month? You do the math. Technically 5,200 because of taxes. So I don't know what's so funny about my 5-figure comment, but what do y'all bring? How much do y'all make? And again, that's not including my husband's income. So I don't know why y'all thought it was so hilarious, but nice try. I'm trying to be nice, but people want to nitpick everything I say is strange. If she makes $6,000 a month, she makes $72,000 a year. That is 5 figures. But you could be making $10,000 a year and still be in poverty, and you would still be making 5 figures. That's why it's funny. And again, the fact that you want to be a Karen and ruin the fucking joke that we are laughing at because you're just so damn stupid. Like I said, this is right out of, this is breezy to a T. Come on now. But like I said, that's why nobody says I make 5 figures. Like I make 5 figures or 5 figures a year or even 5 figures a month. If you were making 5 figures a month, you would be saying I make 6 figures a year. I don't care how much she makes. Her toot and attitude, or her toot and character seems to blow. But that's the thing. She was the one who brought it up in the first place. She was the one flexing about it in the fucking chat. And she was the one who brought it up. And then when everybody points out, girl, that doesn't mean anything. You could be making $20,000 a year and you'd make 5 figures a year. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. You're so dumb because that's a dumb statement to fucking make. I don't know why people are making fun of me. I don't get it. Yeah, of course you don't. That's why we're making fun of you. If I made $6,000 a month, I'd be paying people to use their work too. The difference is I would commission people or worth the money. Right. You would pay people that aren't Shanny and Rev. Or you could keep that shit private until it's too late and have too much or go bankrupt. It's public knowledge. So are you guys ready to hear her real voice? Are you guys ready to hear her real voice? Press 1 in the chat. I promise I'll wrap it up here soon. Because here's the thing, when you run a channel like this, when you run a channel all about foodie beauty or all about Shanny and Rev or whatever, I make the argument that you should not be posting personal shit on the same channel. Just, you know, save the photos and everything of the kids, save all that for fucking Facebook, for grandma to see on Facebook. We don't want to see it. We're here to shit on Shanny and Rev. I'm sure your kids are adorable and everything, but we don't want to hear. I don't care. Take that shit somewhere else. But as usual, we have people posting personal shit on here. Now, this first thing does not include her children, but it does include her voice. So if anyone recognizes this voice. Oh, wait, not this one. Oh, fuck.
Look how nasty they are. They're everywhere.
Norway. Oh my god, they're so disgusting. Look at all their little dead bodies. They're all eating each other. They're everywhere.
Where are their bobcats, southern accents, and horrible plagues? Well, I wouldn't take the southern accent as too gospel, because she was more than happy to call them Mormon crickets. So, you know, we don't want to leave too much up to the imagination, right? Now, here's the other part, and this was the part that I was thinking about, like, so here's my theory, is that this is some random person. I don't know why she decided to use a voice changer for that. This is genuinely just some random person, unless you guys recognize the voice. I don't know what Jules sounds like, or anybody, you know, I don't know who most of these people sound like. So I cannot speak to anything. I don't recognize this voice. It's not Malice. You know, but here's the thing, and this is the part that I really don't want to show, although fuck it, let's just do it. It's gonna be real quick, okay? On her shorts tab, because again, you've given way more information in those two videos alone that you shouldn't. But like, of course, she's posting her kids on her shorts tab, and when I went to go look at this, I go check the oldest video, and I'm like, oh god, her children are like, oh no, like maybe I shouldn't say anything about her, until I realized these are AI filters on the kids. Like, these are just AI filters. Like, that's not the actual face the child's making. Yeah, that's my question, okay? Like, I already have expressed very clearly my dissent for just don't post kids on the internet in general, okay? There's that half of it. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong inherently with these videos, but like on top of that, your kids aren't like, agreeing to be on your YouTube channel about Shanny and Rev, by the way. They shouldn't be on that channel for sure. But like, even to that extent that like you want to post your kids on the internet, don't put these filters on their faces. They definitely aren't consenting to that. I mean, come on. I mean, that's just wild. Look at it's just don't do that to your kids. What the fuck? Are we done here? Are we done here? Can I be done with this now? Allegedly, Vanilla's T-Girl apologized. However, the same day that she apologized in Carrie's comments was the same day that she was shit posting on Carrie and Anja's chat. Okay? But I think that's all I really have to say about this. I'm probably going to do a stream on Anja at some point. And by the way, she's welcome to come up here. and talk. She's gonna have to talk real slow because I have trouble with those Scandinavian accents. But she can come talk to me. I'm down. But I think that we may go into more of Anja maybe next week. There's also the whole Twitch controversy, which is wild. Y'all want to talk about Repzion actually for a second? Because that was the other thing that I said, remind me, and I reminded myself. Y'all want to talk about Repzion for a second? Because amidst all of this, like, Frogan shit and whatever, press 1 if you know about what's going on Twitch. Asmongold, Frogan, and Hassan. Just press 1 if you just generally speaking know what's going on. The context is not horribly important, okay? I'll say that much. It's not all that important. What is Repzion's name on? I think it's Darth Potato. Actually, no. Let's go to my profile. That would make more sense. Because I replied to him both of these times. So this streamer on Twitch named Asmongold. This streamer on Twitch named Asmongold, okay? The long and the short of it is that Asmongold said that Palestinians were barbarians, and effectively he was getting canceled for that, okay? Now, everyone press 1 if that explanation makes sense to you. Okay? That's all you really got to know here. Well, Repzion says, crazy to me that Asmongold, one of the few IRL living pigs, literally, calls anyone inferior when he's a millionaire who can't even hire people to clean his moldy, roach-infested bedroom. These streamers are so out of touch in the real world they're surrounded by. We need to devalue streamer slop. Which I was like, damn, this is coming from the same guy that was nagging Shanny and Rev for an interview just a couple weeks ago. The same guy that was nagging Foodie Beauty for an interview a few weeks ago. That's how you're going to devalue streamer slop? Is by using it for your content? So I thought that was wild. And then amidst this whole thing, there's this girl named Frogan. Okay? Frogan did a panel, and I'm not going to spoil it because I might do a whole stream on this. Frogan did a panel, and they ranked people from Arab all the way down to Love Sabra, which is, it's their quiet way of saying Jew. So they did a racist tier list at TwitchCon, okay? Again, I won't bore you with the details. So everybody's dunking on this Frogan girl, and Frogan just so happens to look a lot like Foodie Beauty. Okay? She just happens to look a lot like Foodie Beauty. And she made some comments about U.S. soldiers should get PTSD. And people are all dunking on her. And she looks like Foodie Beauty. So everybody's calling for Frogan to get banned. And I said, after you get banned, can you go back to doing mukbangs, please? And this tweet popped off. I mean, 2.4K. That's a lot for me, at least. Okay. This tweet popped off. I face swapped Frogan with Foodie Beauty. And this tweet fucking popped off. And Repzion, right back here, I can't watch lards eat. It gives me AIDS. What are you... This This is your best friend Foodie Beauty's body. What are you talking? You don't recognize Foodie? Your BFF? What's wrong, Repsion? Lord. Yeah, and it gives me AIDS. Like, Jesus, dude. Chill. But anyway, I just thought that might be worth sharing with you. I mean, he hates streamer slop, degenerate pigs who don't clean their houses, and lards eat. He can't stomach lards who eat. And yet, you know, Shanny and Rev are just fine, though. Can I get an interview from you guys? Shanny, can I get an interview? This and this is what Carrie's talking about. This kind of ass licking. This kind of ass licking on one end, and then I'm making fun of them. They're losers. Ha ha ha. Shanny, you know what I'm Shanny, you want to do an interview from the depths of hell? 'Cause it won't be in this lifetime. Not for me. Okay, let's see who to raid. Y'all don't make fun of his ratio, okay? By the way, go support Stardust since she got demonetized. But I guess I'm gonna raid Carrie. Or the goddamn podcast, okay? Press 1 if you know what the goddamn podcast is. If you don't know, this is a podcast hosted by Carrie. This is a podcast hosted by Carrie, her husband, and her husband's boyfriend. Okay? So be sure to go subscribe to them and leave a like that. And leave a like on my video too, by the way, while you're hitting like. And go say hi to Carrie and Carrie's husband and Carrie's husband's boyfriend, okay? Thank you guys for coming by tonight. I really appreciate it. I might do another stream over this weekend, but I don't know. If not, I'll be back Wednesday. I'm trying to get a video done, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. But I'm going to try to make it happen. But either way, thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate it. Y'all have a great rest of the night. Thanks so much.